well today. I hope you've had the best day so far. Why is everything on extreme loud? It's just like too loud. Okay. Alrighty, let me see. I want to go through the chat. How are you all doing today? I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day. Hi, May. Thank you so much for your messages this morning. They're in the chat still at the top. I don't know if you can still see them, but I can still see them. So thank you so much. Hi, Xaven. Hi, May. Hi, Quirk. Hi, Presently. Wickerman, that's crazy. I can't. The stars truly have aligned. Billy, how are you doing today? Hi, AC. Hi, the returner. Terramex, thank you so much for 11 months. Thank you so much. Hi, NLT. How are you doing? Hi, Gary. How are you? AC, how are you doing? Hi, Sos-chan. Hi, Gary. Hi, Kings. Hi, Hulk. Hi, Killing. I did not. It's a bald cap. Hi, Blessing. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Hi, Matt. Gemstone Shrek. Hi, Jose. How are you doing? I'm good, thank you. Thank you for asking, Sos-chan. Hi, Base. How are you doing? And hi, Kevin. How are you? So I thought I'd start the stream by unboxing. Some of the stuff arrived, and I would like to also say that I made a fatal mistake. And I got really confused with Throne, because this is my first time using it, and I got really confused. So Throne said to me, because some of the items that I have chosen to put on my wish list are not like recognized by Throne, that they will credit the money into my account, and then I will go, and then I withdraw the money, and then I buy the product myself. No problem, I completely understand that. I can't expect her to do everything. And I was like hooking up my account, etc. And I was like, no problem. So I bought the 3 items that you guys have put on the wish list, because I was like, okay, no problem, because I'm going to withdraw the money. And so it's the same thing. And so I put the order through on Killstar for the Baphomet resin statue, the Vamp Bat backpack, and the Baffy mug. And I was like, cool, like, no problem. I did the thing. And then I got a message saying, from Throne, saying that my backpack had been shipped, as well as my resin statue, as well as my Baffy mug. But it told me that, but it said to me that I had to buy those on my own. So I think I accidentally ordered the stuff twice. And now the other stuff, because I've just sat and watched it for a few days. So the other stuff that it said it couldn't do, like through Throne, it's just been like, we've shipped it. And I was like, okay. So it's weirdly what it, yeah, but it said that it wasn't. So I accidentally ordered the same thing that you guys have bought me. But when that arrives, I'll send it back and I'll make a note to explain. But just so you know, I've made an error. Everything's fine. I've just done a unnecessary order. Anyway, I thought not everything has arrived. I just want to let you all know, not everything. So if you've ordered something off my wish list and it's not here, please don't fret. I know I've got like a spare now, so I was like, oh, okay. Not everything has arrived, so when the other stuff does arrive, but this is what's arrived so far. All the backpacks. I wanted one. So far I've got 2. But I mean, I'm happy with that. So I thought we would add, yeah, I was so confused. That's getting double the gift. Thank you, guys. Okay, so I thought we'd go through and we would open some of the stuff first. I've never done a... Oh, sorry, I just dropped the knife. It's okay, because the knife was closed. Did you order the hair thing too? No, I didn't. I only ordered the stuff off Throne. Sorry, I only ordered the stuff off Killstar. Yeah, so that's fine. Thank you so much, Turntable. Thank you. Anyway, look at my cute knife. Very sweet. Okay. I'm opening this one. I don't know which one it is, just so you all know. But yeah, I've never done a stream where I've like opened everything. Packing robustness is checked. Yay! Oh my gosh, I really needed this as well. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hang on. I will also say, let me double check who sent it. Drop Barracuda, this one, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, this is some more airbrush paints because honestly, I go through a lot of them when I'm doing my big props, so thank you so much. This is really useful. Yeah, Tosbit, I'm going through all the stuff from my wish list that people have bought me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, I did a order today for some more headpieces. You know, like the one that I wore on Friday. I've ordered a few more like that because they do make my life a little bit easier knowing I can just pick a headpiece to wear. Yeah, Jeff, that's what we're doing today. I'm unboxing some of the stuff that's arrived. Sorry, I'm unboxing the stuff that has arrived. Not every wishlist item has arrived yet, but that's completely understandable. So yeah, that's what I'm doing at the moment. Yay! Thanks, Zara. Okay, the next one's another one from Amazon. Oh my gosh, this is like all the airbrush stuff. A wish list. If you do exclamation mark wish list, it'll pop up. I only started it last week, so I'm not been very good. I haven't been very good at advertising it. But yeah, I accidentally did a thing where I okay,
let's do this fucking shit.
Misunderstood something on Throne, and I've ordered some extra by mistake, but that's fine. I'll send my one back. I'll explain again in a minute. Thank you so much for my airbrush thinner. This is super useful, and I literally ran out 2 weeks ago, and I was being really bad, and I was trying to thin down some of my airbrush paints with water, and it wasn't really working. But I was like, it's working. It wasn't working. But in my head, I was trying to convince and manifest the fact that it was working. So thank you so much. This is super useful. I hope this one is just super boring for you guys, because to me it's really exciting. Yay! Help! Hi, how are you doing, LNZ? Oh, maybe you went back to pink. Okay, so this one's from Killstar, this fragile one. And I opened this one because I was confused about what I had done with Killstar, because you know I got confused with them. Yes, now I'm Shrek. Yeah, so I had to open to check because I was really confused as to what I had done. For those of you, I'm good, thank you. For those of you who are wondering, when I put the stuff from Killstar on Throne, it said that it wasn't a recognised website or something. So it said, not recognised, you'll be credited the money, and then you go buy the product with a withdrawal. And I was like, yeah, sure, that sounds great. I'm still happy to do that. And then so I went off and I did that, and then I got a notification that it had been shipped from Throne, and I was like, wait. Wait, what? And then this turned up and I was like, wait, what? So I can't show you guys the whole thing. Oh my god, I need to censor it. Oh no! Wait. It's not NDA! I just have to put clothes on it. Right. I'm sure that's fine. Thank you for my statue. Unfortunately, it's not wearing a top, and it's very well blessed with boobies. Anyway, thank you so much. This is that's really cute. Scrunchy. So this is really, really sweet. Thank you so much. I wanted this. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh my god, that's the prettiest thing in the world. I love the thank you. Praise be. Alright, I'm gonna undress it again. And then I'm gonna put it away. Because I realised you guys aren't allowed to see. Gorgeous! Oh my god. That was a close call. Imagine if I had forgotten and I had accidentally shown Satan's boobies. Would have been awful. Thank you so much. It? I think it would be an it. I don't know. I have no idea. Happy either way. Praise be. Gorgeous. Okay, I'm gonna put it back in the box because it's a statue and I'm scared of my own strength sometimes. Thank you, that's really, really kind. Oh, wait, sorry. I didn't read out who gifted the last one as well. So the statue is from Nostro. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really, really love it. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. I'm hoping that I get to finally decorate my new place when I manage to get there with like things I actually really like. I've never had that opportunity before. So thank you so much. I'm really excited and I feel all super shy. And for the... Oh, and the airbrush thinner, thank you so much to Mort for that. That's really helpful because you guys know what I'm like. I always go through so many products. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you. Hello, Ghost. Nostro, I literally just unboxed the gift, but I forgot that the statue wasn't wearing a top, so we had to dress Satan. I had to put a top on Satan so I could show it on stream. It was really lovely. Thank you so much, Nostro. Thank you. Lindsay, now that you can delete your own messages. I see the lovely Belle. Let's once again graces. Ah, yeah. We're just doing an unboxing first because I launched my wish list last week. It's so cute, isn't it, Nostro? My goodness, I can spend too much time on Killstar, like far too much time on there. Like a dangerous amount of time. In fact, I have. Okay. Now this gift, hello Max. Now this gift is from Bush, and these are the lights that turns out that these are the ones that I was meant to be having and I didn't realise. Why your ears? I'm an ogre today. So thank you so much. I'm looking forward to trying to see how much better these ones are, considering the last ones I used were not good, and then I was left permanently confused as to what everybody else was using because everybody else's LED strip lights worked and mine didn't. Nice timing to join the stream. Yeah, I'm just doing the unboxings. You had a Hershey pie. What's a Hershey pie? LED wire. It's the strip lights. Yeah, I don't know. Do you call them LED wires? Yeah, oh, you purple again. I had LED strip lights before, but I couldn't get them to like stick. I couldn't really get them to do much. They weren't very good. And then every time I asked people like, what LED strip lights are you using? Everybody was like, just LED strip lights off Amazon. And I was like, But I'm just using LED strip lights for power zen. So I was really confused because I don't understand why I couldn't get it to work. And then I asked it to poison, and I felt bad asking so many people because everybody was like, just LED strip lights. And then she was like, it's just the Govee lights. And I was like, Govee, go. So I was like, I was researching Govee so hardcore, and I think this is the one that everybody uses. And I didn't realise. So I think I finally found them. Yeah, so these are the ones that people seem to be using and people seem to love. But the LED strip lights that I've used before, they were just rubbish. But this is the one that everyone seems to swear by. So I'm really excited to try it out. I feel like I finally got the one. It's only taken me like 2 years to find out which one it is. So I'm really excited, so thank you so much. But they lost their sticking power. Same, I had them stuck to the ceiling and they just fell off. I tried to stick them up there with everything I could find and they would just keep falling off and I couldn't understand what to do. But yeah, apparently it's the Govee ones that you want. That brand, that's the one that everyone uses and I didn't realise. Okay, and then... Yay! Knives! Thank you so much, Bosh. Thank you for the knives as well. I like this one because I think the knife block is really pretty. So thank you so much. I just had to pull them out of my feet earlier on before I showed them on stream. Remember on the Govee app you can request a rapid replacement if you have anything go wrong with them. Oh, okay, like a few spots, different colours. Nice, okay. Sharp things. Bosh, yay! Thank you so much. I'm really excited about them. Thank you. I probably shouldn't open them here, but thank you so much. This is so kind of you. Thank you. I think that the knife block is, yeah, no actual unboxing. I think the knife block is really nice. So that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Guys, this is really lovely. Thank you so much for everything that you guys have gifted. You guys gifted a lot. And there's more on the way. Thank you so much. Hope you had a good weekend. I did, thank you. I was helping my friend with her project, which I can only hope is going okay at the moment. Okay. I have another thing from Amazon. But this means a lot. Thank you so much for the presents. This is gonna sound really sloppy, etc. But like, I don't actually often, I don't really do a lot of presents anymore for like birthdays and stuff. So this is very new, so thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Yay! I was really confused then because I couldn't tell what it was. It's the hair crimper! Mate, it's the hair crimper! Thank you so... Oh. It's just falling out the box. Yay! Okay. Hang on. Clips are always handy. Hang on, I want to take it out. Thank you so much. So my hairdresser suggested that I buy one of these, which looks like something edible. Does this look edible to anybody else or just me? And it's kind of like a massive hair wave crimper that I don't know how to use. And you would like crimp your hair so it does like big beachy waves, and you just kind of like go through and like heat it up like this. It's like a really like wibble wobble crimper, I guess. So thank you so much. I actually really like the colour. Thank you. My hairdresser recommended this, and so I'm really excited to try it out and use it. Thank you so much. I'm probably not going to use it right this instant because I will burn myself. But thank you. It really did come full circle, didn't it, me? It's quick to... Yes! That's kind of what I want, because my hair naturally has like a little bit of a wave to it. And I was always a bit like... I don't want to curl it, because curling takes forever, and I feel like when I curl it, I burn it. Do you guys get that feeling? If you curl your hair, do you feel like you're singeing it because of how long it can sometimes take to wear the ears? Thank you. Hi Jones, how are you? Because I sometimes feel like my hair feels like it's singed when it's every time I like bob out of camera. It gets singed every time I curl it, and I'm always like, I don't want to do this anymore. And then I get nervous, so then I don't curl my hair. And then I kind of mentioned that to my hairdresser, and she said that I should trial out the wave. Okay, so the last one is camera. Okay. Was that the last one? Oh, I'm so sorry. That's incorrect. There's one more. Okay. And then this one, I'm pretty sure I know what this one is. Yes, I'm going to be using this today. Yeah, I get a bit scared. It'll just, yes, like that video. Okay, and then this one is the mixing liquid. And I'm going to be using this today because I wanted to use it on Friday. Remember when I said I spent 2 days looking for this product and I couldn't find it and I was really annoyed? That's this. So thank you so much. I actually bought another one as like a backup because I can't be losing this. So thank you. Shrekmas. But it sounds unpleasant. I don't even like brushing my hair. Yeah, it's because because of the amount of heat that you kind of have to use to curl your hair. And sometimes you can smell it. Like you can smell it smells a bit like burny and you're a bit like, oh my God. So thank you so much for the mixing liquid. I am literally about to use this today for today's look. So thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Let me just say thank you to the correct person. Oh, it's actually anonymous. So thank you so much, anonymous. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm going to put it on the table because I'm going to use it. The last thing is actually just something that I bought. But I had forgotten to open it. Oh my God! Okay, I'd forgotten to open it and I also forgot that I made sure to look after myself. I got some more of the Drop It because this is what I use to kind of, you know how my hair's gone a bit more blonde now? This is what I use to make my hair a bit more silver. The type is terrible because it's not got enough contrast, but this is what I used. It's Shine Drop It. So I just got some more of that because that's very useful for me. Oops. And then I got one of these as a backup because, as I've just said, I can't be losing this product because I really need it. So I got an emergency backup. And then a final thing that I bought as well was just like standard lashes. Because I was kind of running out. So I'm hoping that these will last me for a while. Yeah, it's because I keep bobbing in and out. If you notice, it's like every time I leave the camera. These ones are cute. I like this one. February is your birthstone. Yay. I hope it's your birthday. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Joni, thank you. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Welcome on in, everyone. You've come just in time. We've just finished the unboxing, and we're going to start on the makeup look. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who are new, welcome on in. My name's Mel, Empress07, and I like to do makeup and body art here on Twitch. I classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete, and this is some of the previous stuff that I've done. Today, I'm going to be doing the next part of my series, where I just put this knife back, where I am doing designs inspired by birthstones. And today, yes, they're Shrek ears, but it's like a little skincare headband, which is really cute. I think it, oh, maybe so, yeah. Sometimes my Ultima can be a bit sensitive. There's nothing to stress about regarding Automod. It's just a bit sensitive. Doc, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so talented. Thank you so much, Krail. That's very kind of you. I did a really basic sketch of what my intention is for today. no, drop that. Great! I'm glad we're all on board. Mm-hmm. I had a fantastic stream filled with fantastic people. Hope you had a great day. I gotta go eat now. Enjoy! Thank you so much. Thank you for spending time here. As far as you know, your birthstone is amethyst. Okay, as far as I know, February's birthstone is purple. It looks just like you. Thank you. So intricate, multifaceted. Honestly, there's so much to it. Truly. Oh, I just snapped the pencil. Do I want to do something like that? Do I want to go bigger with the purple? Let's go bigger with the purple. Mine's opal. I bet you can't do that one. I haven't even thought about it. I haven't even thought about it. I'll figure it out when I get around to it. Isn't this Theo's birthstone? Yes, I believe so. Without looking at my calendar. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so we'll probably do... Where did I put the last one? Another legend. Legends in February only. Is a purple quartz and a blend of violet and red that can be found in every corner of the world. Amethyst. Let me type in amethyst. Okay, I'm not seeing that much red in it. So purple it is. Okay. Okay, so I really like connecting this. Which I thought I just did, but it turns out I actually didn't. Hi, Absolute, how are you? Okay, so anybody wondering, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just making this up. Hello, Alex. How are you doing? I think I've marked her, actually, AC, in my DC encyclopedia. I think I've actually marked her as a character that of one I would like to do, because that sounds really familiar. Immediately of Thanos. I don't know, maybe if I saw a purple radiator. How long has the wish list been up? For a week. I'm gonna hide a heart in here because of Valentine's Day. I'm gonna put it there. I'm gonna hide more hearts in here because it's Valentine's Day. In February. I've gone from hiding one to hiding loads. Cute! Yeah, I know, exactly. Super quick, right? Okay. Yeah, anyway, so I made a little bit of an error with the way Throne worked, because I clearly didn't understand. But I still feel like it said that, so anyway, whatever. It is what it is, I've learned. You were supposed to be born on Valentine's Day, but you were 5 days late. Oh no! Are you, to this day, still late to stuff? Do you, to this day, still have poor time management? Yes! Theo! Theo, I'm hiding in hearts because of Valentine's Day. And you're born on a leap year. Okay. Let's see. So, Amethyst friends. I'm really excited. I am a bit nervous, like, when it comes to doing other birthstones that are, like, also kind of purple, I'm gonna be like... Can we change it? There is somebody in the community, actually, NRT, whose birthday is February 29th, I think. Alright. So, the first thing we're going to do is panic. After we've panicked, the next thing that we're going to do is find the purple eyeshadow. Right, let me just move my mirror out of the way. You tip it over. Hi Sams, how are you? Right, is this the one that has some of the purples which are available for use? Kind of? I have another one with purple. I don't want bright purples. Does this one have bright purples in it available for use? Yes, this one's way better. Okay, great. So we've got these two palettes. Oh, yeah, Theo, how was your weekend? Guys, Theo went to Comic-Con, and Billy went to Comic-Con. Was it your first time for both of you? Because I know it was Theo's first time, Billy, but I wasn't actually sure if it was your first time as well. I was scan reading some of the messages because guys, yesterday I fell asleep at 8 p.m. I was actually gonna stream, and then I was sat there about 5. Was it 8 p.m. I fell asleep? And I was sat there and I was like, oh, I should just rest and relax for a little bit. And I was like, I can always go live a little bit later. And then I just fell asleep. So I didn't go live. I'm happy I got a lot of rest, but I'm also surprised that I fell asleep so early. I love the UK and its food. I think you can very easily fall in love with Greggs because, you know what? Like, Greggs is great because it's really cheap. I feel like people sometimes overlook the price. Oh, really? I don't even know what is it Mardi Gras? I don't even know what that is. I've heard of it, but I've actually never looked into it. Yes, Power Mine, isn't it so cute? It's like a little skincare hat. Well, skincare headband. Liquid meal rock saves time and you got all you need. Not necessarily, to be honest with you, Torspin. The reason why is because a lot of people can go on liquid diets to lose weight very, very quickly. But what happens is because you kind of have a lot less fiber through your body later. I don't know if it's fiber. There was something in it. When you do switch over to going back to solid food, sometimes your body can hold on to it. So while, yes, you can probably lose a lot of weight, it's a very unhealthy way to lose a lot of weight very quickly, and I wouldn't necessarily encourage it. As soon as you go back to eating solid food, your body will cling on to it, and then you'll put the weight back on actually a lot faster, and you can put more weight on back immediately afterwards. So while it might be good to have as part of your daily routine, everything comes in moderation. And so for me, for instance, like with Huel, I'll only have it once a day, and I like to have it for breakfast. I would never recommend to have it for every single meal because it's actually very unhealthy to rely on a liquid diet. So I wouldn't recommend it, and I wouldn't push it as the sole thing to do, to be honest with you. It's proven that you should not use that as a weight loss method. Okay, so I'm gonna go in. It's a big street party. Oh, nice. You need to order more Huel. What flavor are you gonna go for? I still think it's not very good to encourage it though. If you want to do it, that's up to you, but please don't encourage it, and also please don't encourage it in the chat because I don't want other people getting themselves in a difficult situation from it. You think vanilla and chocolate this time? Nice. Alright. Okay, so I'm going to paint over everything that I've just drawn on with white and make everything redundant. Oh my god, Theo, that is so true. Theo, you know how you have access to like this square of my stream or something, right? And you can like put something there if you want to, right? On Saturday, I basically been trying to spend a few days trying to figure out how to do throne alerts. And I was streaming and then a Batman GIF popped up here, and I was like, "What's Theo doing?" And I was so confused. That's all it was. It said nothing else. It just had a Batman GIF, and I was like, "Theo." just taken control of my stream, and then Jeff was like, I paid extra for a gift, and I was like, oh. Because I was wondering, because I was like, I swear you're busy right now. Like, I'm pretty sure you're not even at the PC. Like, are you not meant to be at the con? What are you doing here? And why are you putting gifts on my... Why me? Because you're the only mod that has access to decorate, like, this bottom part of my screen. That's why I assumed it was you. Delpha, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, what a lovely thing to say as well. Thank you for 11 months. Thank you. Literally, Clementine, I went straight to blaming Theo. And then Jeff was like, I think it was me. Sorry. By the way, I'm really sorry, Billy, but I got really distracted after I asked you a question. Was it your first time at Comic-Con? Oh my god, that reminds me. Not last night, but the night before, I was watching Alvin and the Chipmunks Chipwrecked on YouTube, but they clearly couldn't put the entire film on YouTube, so there was just 32 2.5-minute segments. And so I was watching it in, like, I think I'm up to part 23. Look, the slideshow was impromptu, though. I hadn't come prepared. I felt like there was going to be a test. I can't wait to go again. Yay, Theo. What on earth is going on? Honestly, I've never seen Ellen. I think LNZ was confused because I think it might have been even too much chaos for LNZ to be able to handle. Yeah, oh, you went as well, Absolute. No, but no, I was fast at Googling for the pictures. Do you know why? It was because my keywords were accurate. They might still be on here. Oh, amazing! No, these are the chipmunks. No, sorry, chipmunks again. That's me. That's not me. That's no. Sorry. No. Sorry. Is this? No. Sorry. Sorry. That's me again. This is a problem. Okay. This is a problem. Problem. Isabella was fascinated by everything. I love that. Ah, they're the little droids. No, we're not doing it. We're not going back to cars. But in Alvin and the Chipmunks, Chipwrecked, I just think that they were a little bit too trusting. Because to me, like, they come across this individual on the island, and to me, she's a bit of a red flag, you know what I mean? And like, there's so much as well when the Chipmunk's dad is swimming on like this pelican mascot to try and get somewhere. And like, he's with this guy, like, ditch this guy. Why are you like letting him stay with you? He's just causing you nothing but trouble. And every time this guy like makes nasty comments about him, and because obviously he sees like the chipmunks as his kids, right? Because he's also like, nobody on this ship like seems to question that there's like talking, screaming, clothed chipmunks running around. And I don't really understand this because okay, so we're in a world where the chipmunks can talk, at least some of them, right? But there would be some people who would be like, oh my god, it's Alvin and the Chipmunks, because like they're nominated for like Grammys, so the people on this boat cruise would surely be like, oh my god, like they're well known in the Alvin and the Chipmunks universe. So that's kind of what I don't really understand, is like everyone seems to act like nothing's going on. And I just think that's quite unrealistic. In a film, and I don't really understand like which animals can and which animals can't talk. That's something I also didn't understand. And the reason why was because they come across a meerkat, and the meerkat can't talk, but the meerkat looks super different because obviously it looks like a real meerkat, but the meerkat's not like, just like kind of like sniffs them and runs away. And I didn't really understand that either. No, AC, not the cartoon, the live action of Alvin and the Chipmunks, Chipwrecked, is what I'm complaining about this time. I haven't seen all of it yet. I'm on part 22 out of 32. Wait, guys, no, it's not an anime, it's a live action. This is the live action Alvin and the Chipmunks that I'm complaining about. That's what it is. Alvin and the Chipmunks, Chipwrecked. It's not a cartoon. Live action. Exactly. Where it's only one random... Yes, it's strange. It's strange, and I don't know. Anyway, like, it just feels... a lot of it feels quite silly. And I know it's a children's film. I just wish there was some of it that would seem to be a bit more logical. Because it's just like, okay. Also, one of the Chipettes falls down a tree and sprains her ankle. And, like... The lady who was kind of like they found in the jungle is literally like, oh well, oh my god, but how are they talking if it's live action? Alvin and the Chipmunks live action, and she just doesn't even care. She doesn't even care that like one of the Chipettes just literally like spun her ankle. I just think that's awful. Yeah, ankles. And like she literally falls off like a really great height. Like for a chipmunk to fall, what I think is like 9 to 10 feet. And like, they didn't even care. I cared. I was really concerned about it, but apparently there was no cause for concern. Didn't care that one of the Chipettes, like pop star, major big deal, had spun her ankle. I don't know actually, to be honest with you, Zero. Knees as well. Anyway, so that's where I'm up to. That's where I'm up to so far with Alvin and the Chipmunks Chipwrecked. Not sure how I feel about the whole thing yet. Still confused. To test out these things from movies, I'd totally be down to just kind of like just discuss them. It will involve me having to watch a lot more films though. Which we all know I'm not very good at. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? I have not. Do you recommend that I watch Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Most of time travel films have massive plot fails. It's quite interesting, isn't it? How you can some of it's quite obvious. Boy from Jeepers Creepers. I don't remember Jeepers Creepers. Watch the movie in 2 minutes though. Yeah, look. It was useful to watch it that quickly. It was like if I needed to pause it, I had the option to pause it every 2 minutes 32 seconds. Almost there, Toasty. So close. We will be done next week. Well, I don't know, because I'm going to be gone this weekend from Thursday, aren't I? Because I've got to go down to London, which I'm not really looking forward to, because I don't want to get the train. Because trains suck. Hello, Jules. How are you? Mel, will you watch a full movie of it? Scarlet, you're not wrong, though. You love my work? Thank you so much. That's super kind of you to say. Christopher Lloyd's the bad guy? Who's Christopher Lloyd? Is he normally a good guy? Sorry, I don't know any celebrities. I haven't seen Back to the Future. Oh, Uncle Fester! Okay, yeah, Uncle Fester. Okay, I know Uncle Fester. Oh, is Uncle Fester? That's cool. Hello, Shrek. They're cute, aren't they? If there's no Cram It, Mel hasn't seen it. Yeah, Spud, who's that? Andrew Fish. Andrew Lloyd, Webber. Is that the guy? It's him, right? Andrew Fish! I'm so sorry. One Flip of the Cuckoo's. I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen that either. I haven't seen a lot of films. Sorry, sorry, but it's Andrew Fish now, in case anybody needed to know. Andrew Fish. As in Phantom of the Opera. Yeah, that guy. Right, I'm not going to do the ends of the eyeshadow just because I'm going to figure out the doodle again. Hello, Barracuda. How are you? Barracuda, at the beginning of the stream I did an unboxing of some of the wishlist items that arrived, so thank you. Just the 2 minute 32 seconds. I was in a hotel near Hollywood once and there was a guy talking about a film he was shooting and he was asking questions about computers. He wanted to make sure he got some of the information right. Remember what he said, but everything he did say was wrong, and I tried to stay correct, but I couldn't help but correct him. He then wanted to know more, so I went into detail, and which he was actually grateful for. Then he was like, oh my god, that must be like, oh yes, thank you so much, this is very, very kind. Yeah, I did it at the beginning of the stream. I opened everything. There was quite a few presents that arrived. Okay, so the next thing I'm gonna go do is I'm gonna do the doodle again. Think, Mel. Okay. May, are you a size 3? I guessed from your height. You previously mentioned that you're like 5 foot. So I was like, okay, well from my knowledge, she'd probably be like a size 3, maximum a size 4. Like there's no way you're anything more. And the reason, no! May, what shoe size? May, what shoe size are you? The reason why I was angry, May, was because they only had size 3 available. I'm a 7? I don't know, May. Some stuff's not adding up here. You're a 5? Oh, I did think, like, maybe a 5. But, like, more likely to be, like, a shoe size 3. Yeah, actually, a few people were mentioning that on Twitter today, Barracuda, because I was frustrated because I had my eye on these shoes that I would very much like, but I couldn't have them. And the reason why is because they don't have my shoe size. And then the more shoes that I wanted to put on my wish list, I couldn't because they didn't have my shoe size. And so I was getting more and more frustrated. And then I took to Twitter to be like, can everyone just stop being a size 7? I think it's because size 7's quite a common size, so... But I think it was V6 who also mentioned that because they're a size like 14, they also had issues, and then they would just buy shoes online and just hope that they fit and just hope that they were comfortable. I thought you were a size 07, not a plain 7. Whenever I state it, I always say it's a 07. That's where I got my username number from. So I'm not making Mel more angry. I can wear a 10 wide shoe. Wide shoes are hard to find, yeah. In some sizes match. Yeah, my feet don't, like, I can't wear children's shoes, unfortunately. I'm not that small. But I know a lot of people who can, and I think great for them because I think you get cheaper shoes, don't you? I can. Exactly, May. I think I've balked the camera settings, by the way. Yeah, there we go. Whoopsies. Slightly different size. I didn't finally discover to my local boot and adopted digital. Oh, cool! Wild, thank you for the 777. No, it's actually very common to have 2 feet, which are different sizes. Thank you so much, Wild. Thank you for the dono. Thank you so much. Are cheaper at boy shoes, which are sometimes the smaller and for sneakers are cheaper too. Oh, really, Leisha? I think as well. Do you pay tax on them in the UK on children's shoes? I can't remember the rule. Oh wow, Spuds! Do you know what? I think I've actually seen something like that, but for ski boots, not for normal shoes. I think I've seen something for ski boots like that. I'm pretty sure. But I haven't seen it for just normal shoes. Also, I didn't realize how desperate I was for the loot. So, sorry, 1 second. Okay, I am back. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, I was like, oh my god, what's that? Okay. Right. Matt, no! Okay, so my plan now that I've got a lot of this kind of sketched out is to try and add in some of the shading. I especially want to make sure that the face is going to look okay, because a lot of people do focus on the face whenever I do any of these. So I want to make sure that makes sense. And I'm going to bring this section into here. Hi, Simorigu, how are you? I'm going to bring it all the way into here. And then... Oh! Did I break it again? Turntable, thank you so much for gifting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, Turntable, this is a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know what happened there. I broke it again, clearly. Turntable, thank you for the 3 items off my wish list. Thank you so much. I had this idea where it would be really lovely to single-handedly bring back wet look leggings. Is it Theo's fault? 100%. And then wear it with like the big tops that I have. Thank you. That's really kind and very generous of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So that was for a makeup book, which I'm really over the moon about. I saw loads of people got gifted this makeup book, and I was like, I want this book. Like, that looks really interesting, so I can study it. The wet look leggings, and thank you so much as well for the Black Sabbath top as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is very kind and very generous. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have some hypees in the chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I feel so so spoiled by you guys. Thank you so much. It is very, very kind. You guys have shown me nothing but kindness, and I truly cannot tell you how much it means. Thank you so much. Did you see that Strays dominated? Oh, that's awesome! Honestly, it was a really beautiful game to play. It deserves something. I've never looked into it. They do, May, and the reason why the reason why I know is because people use hair crimpers to add the volume, because it obviously, like, it almost, you know, makes your hair kind of like vibrating in volume. So sometimes on the underneath it's used to add extra, and it's used in wigs. So I once was a model for my friend's hair. It was like a competition, but it was for her finals. And she would crimp, and she crimped the end, she crimped part of it that was going to be hidden to add extra volume. With butterfly clips, which do you know what? I did see people wearing butterfly clips last year, Clementine. You might have already missed it. Too fast for me to come up with 6 days. Yes. Oh my gosh, 100%. I'm just basically, what my plan is now is I'm slowly, okay, for anybody who doesn't know, and this was not me being dramatic, it wasn't last year, I think it was the year before, I just got really fed up and I just got really annoyed at myself because I was holding on to clothes that I had since I was like, I don't know, for like 10 years, and I hadn't worn them, and some of them had the labels on, and I was really annoyed at myself for doing that because I felt it was such a waste. So what I did was I'm gonna say threw them out, but like I donated them. But yeah, so anyway, I threw them all out. I got rid of what felt like an entire skip and a half, you know, like a rubbish skip. I got rid of it. I just got rid of it all. Like, there was so much. There was so many clothes. And I was really frustrated because I felt like every time I was done, I'd find another bag of clothes. Like, and I got to a point where for some of the clothes that were in there, I liked them. I thought they were nice, but I wasn't that interested in them. So even if I kind of like thought it was an okay item, I still got rid of it because the way I was looking at it was like, when that goes up for sale in a charity shop, somebody else is going to like that more than me. So that's one of my reasons for getting rid of some stuff. Like, I just thought, yeah, okay, it's cool, but I'm not that bothered. So I got rid of so many. I managed to bring it down so much because I wanted to make sure that when I bought clothes, I would actually wear them. Good, thank you, Sniper, thank you. I would actually wear them, and I actually liked them because I think that was a big thing for me for a while. I just hoarded clothes that I didn't actually care about. Like, there was no way I liked a lot of them, and I wouldn't really wear them. So I just made a point to just kind of like throw them out. And then in my head it was like starting again. So now I'm really careful when I buy like clothes. I'm like looking at it, I'm like, am I gonna wear this? Do I actually like it? My closet needs a really good clean, but I keep thinking, what if I need them again? That was so hard for me to get past a while ago. But then what happened was, when I was living in Japan and I had to carry around so many clothes and I realized I wasn't wearing them. You don't need them. And I ended up just getting annoyed with them because I wasn't wearing them, and the clothes I was wearing I was just taking to the laundrette. So I was carrying around a full suitcase of clothes that I never opened for no reason. And when you're traveling and you're trying to drag around an entire suitcase, that is the single most frustrating thing. It was so unnecessary. Yeah, it really did. I just got to the point where I was so annoyed. I was so frustrated. I was like trying to drag around, like, thank God it had wheels, but it was one of the big suitcases, you know, those ones. Anyway, and I just learned that I couldn't I don't live like this anymore. And then I just got rid of loads. I came back and I was like, I'm getting rid of all of this. Like, there's no way, because I had so many. I was kind of the same boat, to be honest with you, Clementine, where I was like, I can't get rid of it. What if I want to wear it? What if I need it for something? What if I try and do a cosplay and what if I want it and then like I need something similar and then what? And it doesn't matter. It feels so good when you've gotten rid of so much as well, because for a long time you don't even notice. And like, yeah, there's been times where I've been like, oh, actually, like, I could have done with a top like this. But then if I buy it again, as an example, I will buy one that's better, that I like a lot more. I met a fella who would come with a few things, but what he needed to wear, sell or give away, the old stuff to Goodwill. I'm so sorry, I did not follow this at all. Going to GamerCons, I met a fellow who would come to the event with a few things, buy what he needed to wear, then sell or give away the old stuff. Oh, so he would like have it on like a cycle. That's what I do with, not fully, like, but I do that with, you know, like books that are like novels, like a reading thing, because I like reading books digitally. If I end up with a book, like a physical novel book, I'll just make an effort to give it away afterwards to somebody else who wants to read it, and I'll just be like, I don't want it back. Because I just don't... I like reading them digitally, and I'm not going to read it again. If it's a book that's got pictures in it, like art books, absolutely, I love them. And I think they're very lovely to look at, and you know, you can learn a lot from the pictures especially, and I use them as references and like inspiration. But for novel books, I'll just give them away. I don't want them. I'll never read it again. Like, I just don't want it. So sometimes so what I used to do was I would check if it's cheaper to read it on the Kindle or to buy it secondhand. And so in some cases I would buy a book secondhand off eBay for like, I think I got The Shining for like £1.50, and that was cheaper than the Kindle at that point. So then I just bought it and then read it, and then I would talk about it and be like, and if somebody was like, oh, I want to read that, I'd be like, I have it. You can have it. And usually people are like panicking because like, oh my god, no. But I don't want it back. But I have a library of shelves. I think that's kind of like a quite common though, where a lot of people really like having books. I like having the, like, I suppose they're kind of called coffee table books, aren't they? I like having like art books and reference books, but I don't like having novel books. But I never thought I'd ever be like this, ever. I really didn't. I'd always be like, oh my gosh, I want to, what if I want to read it again? What if I want to do this? What if I want to do that? What if? Oh my gosh, I need to print everything out, because like, what if? She's probably going to give it away. Probably will. Yeah, because I'll be enjoying it, etc. All well and good, but then if somebody kind of expresses that they want to read it, I'd be like, I have it. You can just have it. Oh, apart from like graphic novels and stuff, I like those, obviously. I never read physical books anymore. Yes, exactly right, Clementine. Like, I won't read them, but because of that, I don't want them. But yeah, the kind of like, arty reference books, 100%. Love those. Like the big books, like the huge ones. Dark purple. What is this one? Yes, I've just mixed it with blue. Hello, Rat Lord. How are you? What are your favourite books to have as a coffee table? People in general. Hi for ages. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Well, come on in. Have you worn your headband outside the house yet? No, I have not. But it's a good point. I should. For the IRL painting, I rely on Control Z too much. Well, there's a lot that you can kind of like get rid of though. So I think it comes down to just knowing how to improv. Like, whoops, never mind, no problem. I can totally figure out a way to blend that in. I mean, sometimes no. Like, there's been times where I've had to like remove an entire arm full of paint, you know what I mean? But like, it's fine. It's just one of those things. I think it's in the same way tattoo artists do it, because I've seen so many things about like, wow, tattoo artists must be amazing because they never make any mistakes. That's not true. Sometimes they do. They're just really good at like figuring out how to sort it out so that it doesn't make any, you know, nothing bad is left from it. Like, I'm not doubting tattoo artists, but there have been times where they have made a mistake. Like, you can't just say like, you know, tattoo artists never make mistakes. They absolutely do, but they're experts at fixing stuff. Computer does the work. I think being a tattoo artist sounds the most stressful. No, thank you. That is far too much for me. Okay, so this part's all gonna be purple. So let's mark that out. And so I want a little bit of white space between that. So let's make this part purple. I'm sure that'll be nice and purple. Who knows? But the thing is, to be honest with you, I feel like I'm making a lot of it up, though. We have a coffee table book called Eat, Drink, and Nap. Oh, that is so lovely. What is it about? Eat, drink, and nap. Coffee table books are great. Don't make mistakes. There are... yeah. Yeah, they definitely do. I remember once, I'm not going to say who it was, but I know somebody who does tattoo art, and she was sweating because she had to figure out how to fix somebody's tattoo because she accidentally only gave the whatever she was drawing like 4 fingers instead of 5. And she was like, oh my god, like I just was like, okay, let's go take a break. Let's go take a 10-minute break. And she was like, I just like sat in the toilet trying to figure out how I was gonna fix it. And she fixed it in the end. It was no problem, and it was perfectly fine. But yeah, they definitely have moments where they're like, I don't know, to be honest though, with you, NRT, because you don't know what some people ask for. I think it's a really terrible thing that artists Tattoo people who are drunk though. Mr. Piggy! Thank you so much for gifting 3 months to Ratlord. Thank you so much. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Truly, Ratlord, I'd be far too terrified. Everyone always says to me like, would you ever do tattoo art? And I'm like, no, because it's so permanent. Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. You are so kind. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you. The perfect face palms. You like the face palms? Thank you. I feel like I look like a ghost at the moment. Yeah, I think it will come shortly. I think it was because it was only Saturday, right? It's only, what day is it today? Tuesday. Some of the eyeliner into here because it feels like it's not interested. X-Saven 41 months. Thank you so much. This thingy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They're too good. They solved my life. Yay! Oh, thank you so much, guys. "41 years is a heckin' long time." Thank you. You know, I have been so desperate to get my emotes redone, and I'm so happy with them. I've been wanting to commission this artist forever. An old emote. Oh my gosh. No Discord? There is a Discord. There we go. Okay, this side's starting to feel a bit better for me now. Because I start to feel like it doesn't look complete because it looks so bare, and then I'm like, it looks weird. I feel much happier now. Connect that up there. There we go. This one's starting to feel a little bit better for me. It's always one of those like, okay, trust the process. And I always feel like I'm telling everyone, you should trust the process. And sometimes even I'm sat here like, I don't know about this one. I'm always so sweaty when I'm not 100% in love with what I've made. I really hope this doesn't sound really egocentric or braggy, but I feel like when you've done so many, it doesn't matter. One of my lecturers at university was like, every artist churns out their fair share of shit. And sometimes, when you're doing art, that's just you churning out that little fair share of shit. Not everything's going to be a masterpiece. But you've learnt a lot when you've done it. You know what I mean? You have to, every so often, you have to churn out something that you're a bit like, because it fills the quota. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. 1 second. Looks amazing. Thank you. And so that's the way I see it. Yeah, just confident, being self-aware. It's one of those things like. I don't want to sound like I'm being patronising, but you know, like, I'm sure once you've done that many pieces, you'll be like, yeah, this is fine. Like, or you can look at it earlier on and be like, this is gonna be terrible. I've done that with some pieces before, and you know, like, sometimes they're just terrible, but that's okay. Like, you're not, like, there's this saying that goes around, and I think it's the worst saying ever, where you're like, oh, you're only as good as your last project. That's so stupid. And the reason why it's the most foolish saying that you can have is like, so when you have a personal best, that's irrelevant. If your personal best is, for instance, one day you lift 100 kilos with one arm, and you're like, wow, my personal best, congratulations. And then the second day, you only managed to do 90 because maybe you're really tired, maybe there's other factors, maybe it just wasn't your day. That doesn't mean you're now terrible because you still rank your personal best, right? Some days it just doesn't happen, and that's okay too. I went to art school. No, I didn't. I'm a graphic designer. I studied graphic design and typography. With one arm, it's a lot. It's a lot. But, yeah, no, for art and all of this lot, I'm self-taught, but I did graphic design. I'm a graphic designer by trade, but I left that industry because I thought it sucked. Well, no, I didn't like it, basically. Is my subject badge a gun? Yes, everything's like Tomb Raider themed. So it's a little Lara Croft pistol. I bought them off Etsy. Go from graphic design to... I don't know. I've seen a lot of people really love graphic design, and for me, I just really didn't like the industry at all. Too many people who are not designers telling me how to be a designer, and just not being listened to. It just drove me insane. I tried out a few different industries, but I didn't like any of them. That's okay, because I know what I do like, and that's doing this. So I just went away and tried to make this work instead. Hi V6, how are you? With industrial design and you hated it, yeah. And you're a bit like, do you know what it feels like? You sometimes get caught up in these agencies and they're all like, okay, so you're not actually going to do any designing. And you're like, what? And you end up kind of doing a lot of, what's the word I'm looking for? Begins with a C. When you like advise. Can't remember. I don't know the word. It's at the tip of my tongue. God, it's awful. The way they expect you to stay late as well. I remember I had it written in a contract, and it was when I was really, really like early into the industry. I had a contract, and it was like, sometimes you will have to stay. Consultant, thank you so much. Yeah, you end up being more of a consultant in most cases, and I didn't want to be a consultant. I just wanted to sit there and do cool designs and stuff that were like ideal for the client. Just didn't work. But yeah, it was frustrating. It was very frustrating doing it, and I think it probably happens in a lot of industries, but it seemed very common for it to happen in graphic design, especially when I spoke to a lot of my friends. A lot of my friends still do graphic design now, and they're all like, I need to get out somehow. What was I saying? Yeah, like I had it written in a contract once, and it was like, you won't be paid, but sometimes you will have to do overtime, and you will just be expected to. And I remember reading that thinking, oh my god, red flag, but I needed to get out of my current place, and I was like, oh my god. And then I ended up staying in that place for too long, and I realised that was red flag, and I realised after I finished my like probation, and I was like, oh my god, oh god, I need to get out of it. One time they made me stay until 1 o'clock in the morning to sit and think. This is horrible. To sit and think. And then they expected me to be back at work again like the next day 9 AM. It was so terrible. Like they were just like, and like you get up to go to the toilet and be like, where do you think you're going? It was awful. It was just such an awful time of my life. Sorry, I'm just gonna read. I've realised I've missed little bits. But yeah, the culture in it, exactly right. Everlasting. It's not good. It's strange almost. Like the culture with graphic designers is like, 1 AM, and I really hated it. I was really upset because it's really dangerous to go home. Yeah. God, I was going to say something else to you there. Everlasting. Oh yes. You are not treated as a designer or a creative. You are treated as a screwdriver for somebody else's crap ideas. And that's the best way I've ever thought to like describe it. You're just a screwdriver for somebody else. That's it. You're not a creative. They don't value what you can bring to the table, what you can do. That's all you are to a lot of people. You're just a screwdriver. And that to me was like, no. No, that wasn't on. And so in the end I just left. I was like, not doing this anymore. It worked out well because like I was able to take away a lot of the lessons that I learned on how to do design and stuff and apply it to what I was doing here. And make a lot of stuff a bit more affordable for myself, right? For instance, like if I did like business cards doing, I can whack that up and out in like an hour. It's not a problem. Or like doing my own stuff, it's quite easy, but yeah, it's just not good. Okay, also my food's arrived. So I want to eat it. So I'm just gonna be here. I get out of my job, I have no interest or experience in any other industry. Oh, that's really hard. I was gonna say like, what are you interested in? don't think you're still going to be able to see me, but I don't really have a lot of room. So this will have to do. So that's why I don't like to do client. I prefer having, yeah, it's really tricky. I went freelance for a while, like 9 months, I think. And that was better. But it's hard. I think being a graphic designer is frustrating. But equally, I think a lot of people in a lot of industries have the same kind of frustrations. I think also it comes down to people aren't very good managers, and also people aren't very good creative directors in them. Like, my creative director just wanted to make everything look Apple. Like, apparently everything had to look like Apple. And like, every time we'd have a new project, he'd be like, we should look at Apple's website. Stop looking at the one website. And one time, he read the like Steve Jobs biography or autobiography in like 3 days, and then just kept regurgitating it apparently for like 2.5 weeks about how great he was. Apple is terrible. No, I disagree. The design and the marketing of Apple is very good. And the reason why they're very good and why they've got a good business model is because they've funded a lot of money into good marketing and good design. It's very clean and it looks very fresh and it looks very high end. Now, if you notice what Apple did then after they did that is that like it slowly set a precedent for a lot of the markets. And Google started doing things which ended up being very, very clean. They use a lot of white space. Apple used a lot of white space. But yes, some of the products we don't want, and they're overpriced for what they are, in my opinion. Especially when you have like the MacBook stand, which was like what, £1,000 or something. I cannot remember. Thank you so much, Elodie. But one of the reasons why Apple is so successful is because they put so much money into the marketing and the design of the brand. Like, that's why they're very successful, because people see it as a high-end product. It's the same reason why, honestly, a lot of the time when you go into Apple, it's an experience. The experience of going into Apple feels very luxurious. It feels very high-end. You feel very happy when you're in there because you're like, oh my god. And if you're gonna buy an iPhone, you always feel like, oh my god, I'm gonna buy an Apple. And it, like, they make the experience make you feel like you're doing something very like, woo, look at me. But equally, they can end up sometimes with a lot of entitled customers. Yeah, brand and marketing experts. I don't like a lot of the products, but for design and marketing, they very, very, very much set a precedent for like the market, especially like that's why a lot of people do look to them. But then everything started looking like Apple, and you can't make everything look like Apple because it's obvious. They set trends, but people copy instead of creating their own thing. Yeah, and it's really frustrating. We should just make it look like Apple so I can pretend that I'm working for Apple. And do you know, and I thought this was actually quite upsetting. Where like, and I'm not one to say what somebody's dreams should be, but like, my creative director was a creative director of a design agency, and I thought it was a really good job. And when we were just talking about like our dream roles and our dream jobs, like his dream job was literally just to work at Apple. And to me, that seemed like, but you're a creative director. And I felt quite sad because I was like, but you don't even like doing this. Like, you just want to work, at Apple. You don't want to be here. No, that's why everything you want is Apple, because you just want to work there. Like, and this wasn't like to work, like, you know, in Apple doing like branding and design. He just wanted to work on the shop floor. And that was really bizarre to me. Because to me, there was nothing stopping him. And I just could never, I've never understood it. But yeah, it was, I think that's one of the reasons why I got really frustrated with a lot of design. For the technical side of things, yeah, no, I agree with you there. But like, as far as like design goes, they're very good. Like their branding is on point. That's what I never understood, May. I never understood why you didn't just go do it. Like, this is in London. There's like at least like 3 different Apple stores. Branded like, yeah, because there's so much to kind of like imitate from now, but now they all look the same. I just thought it's odd. Like, but there was nothing stopping you. You can go do that now. You can go work on the shop floor. My camera's just gonna keep going out of focus, so I'll just stay here. But yeah, I didn't really like the graphic design industry. There's some products that I do like and other products that I don't. And most of the products I don't like. I do think that the MacBooks are useful as a graphic designer though. Like there's a reason why they're industry standard to use like MacBooks and iMacs in like things like DJs and like graphic design. And I got really frustrated one time because somebody tried to argue with me that it's not and they weren't a graphic designer, and I was like, stop telling me about my own industry. Like, there's a reason why it's industry standard for graphic design. And for graphic design work, they're very, very good. They're very useful. They're very intuitive. It makes designing easier. But that's all I would use it for. Personally. But other people really like Apple, and that's fine. It's not for me. But as a whole, I didn't really like the graphic design industry. But yeah, I was a graphic designer. And like, honestly, I just only wanted to do this. Only uses Apple products and she won't even look at anything else. I think also people get quite comfortable, don't they? And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Exactly, Ratlord. That's the thing. It's like they do work together. Like the way that they all synchronize and stuff is great. But I kind of got into a point where I was like, I got a bit fed up of having Apple products. I didn't really want them anymore. And so then I found it hard to escape. So in the end, I think I switched to an Android phone and started there. But yeah, it's interesting. But basically, everyone who I've spoken to in graphic design doesn't seem to really like graphic design. Ratlord, have you seen my PC gaming? Because I can confirm it's godlike. I can 100% confirm with you. I play games like a god. Look, I play games wrong. But that doesn't mean I don't play. But that doesn't mean I don't play them well. Basically, Ratlord, I have this really bad habit where I'll go through the entire game, and I'll forget to craft and upgrade, but I'll be collecting stuff. And usually at the final boss, I'll be like, why is this hard? And then I'll realize I haven't upgraded anything. I usually go through the entire game like on default or punching, and I just don't even think, and I'll just slowly figure out how to not die. And at the end I'll be like, this is hard for no reason, and I'll be like, why is this hard? And then I'll realise, oh my god, I can spend 28 skill points and I can craft like almost infinite ammo, and then I'll take the boss down in like 2 tries and then I'm done. Bye, Zero! Oh, I hope you feel better soon! Oh, bless your soul. Facing the big boss is exactly what happens to me. That's exactly what happens. You have 200 unspent. Exactly. 100% is what goes on. Is what goes on in these games. I don't know how I manage to do it every single time, but I will do it. There'll be something I forget. One time I forgot there was a map. I played the entire game and I got to the end and they were like, oh yeah, you can check the map for that. And I was like, there was a map? News to me. Yeah. No, I'll go through so many games and I won't even... It was so funny when we played the chant last week. I think it was last week or the week before. I found out about my, because it was sponsored, I found out about the skill point things again at the final boss, and the devs were watching. Listen, literally, like, this is why I don't play games on like hard mode. I'll either play it on easy or normal because I make it harder than it needs to be. But I don't know what I'm gonna do to make it harder at any one time, because I genuinely forget. I'll just play it and I'll be like, this is fun, and I'll be like, one time when I was playing The Evil Within, I play a lot of horror games on stream. I didn't realise I could craft mines, and there were invisible enemies, and you'd occasionally just get punched in the face because they were invisible. And what you were meant to do was craft mines I didn't know I could craft, and put them down, and then they'd run into them. I just punched the air until I figured out where they were. And as soon as I figured out where it was, I like just knocked it clean. And then when I was on that one, I forgot. I didn't understand crafting, but I did understand upgrading skills. I didn't upgrade any guns because to me, I was like, there's no point. I don't have any ammo because ammo's so rare. So I just upgraded my fists, like the entire thing. I had like fists of vibranium. I was knocking these things out real clean, right? And that's all I did. I just kept punching the air. I'd walk into a room and I wouldn't know if there were these invisible creatures, so I just keep punching everything. I wasn't running and stuff. I was just punching as I was going through, just in case. I knocked so many of these out clean. Some of them didn't even touch me. But then we realised later on, when I found out about crafting, that I was meant to craft mines and put them down. Uses a bare hands to break diamond. Straight up. Like, I was just punching Evil Within and got nothing on me. I was punching these invisible guys, knocked them clean. Found out about crafting, level 10. No, not level 10, chapter 10. Out of 12, I think there was. Punches the air with just in case. You just never know. Like, I just forget. And I just don't even pay attention to stuff, you know what I mean? I am, thank you, Coyote, how are you? But like, I'm thoroughly enjoying this game. You know what I mean? Like, I don't sit there and think something's lacking. I genuinely don't care. I'm having a great time. Yeah, anyway, the devs were watching when I was playing the champ, and I don't even want to know what they were thinking. I don't get on with Skyrim, but I did that in Hitman. Hitman, absolutely, yeah. I don't get on with Skyrim because it's the first game that I started to get motion sick on. And when I'm ill, I play video games. So in my head, I was like, oh, I'm sick now. I'll just keep playing more. And that was the first time I'd ever gotten motion sick from a game. Never happened before, ever. And so I didn't really understand that the thing that was making me ill was Skyrim. I tried to do it in first person and I just didn't get on with it. I can't do first person if I'm close to the PC. I have to make it, I've learned since then I have to make everything quite small. Yeah, I really tried. It was a few years ago because I'd never played it before. And I really wanted to get into it, but now every time I play it, I kind of associate it with like me being really ill. Made you so motion sick, yeah. Oh, do you know what? Resident Evil 7 in VR. Oh, I was so gone. And also if the camera moves too quickly. Walks around and collects items. That's exactly what I did the first. You know when Fortnite like just came out and it was out for like a month. I didn't know what the game was about, so I went to play. I don't like battle royale games since. I literally was just walking around. I didn't see anyone. I made top 3. I was just going around picking stuff up. And I didn't know what we was talking about. It was like the arena is getting smaller or something, and I was like, okay. One of the things I can recommend, if you play on PC, and I know it's like not the most immersive experience that you might want, is if you change it to windowed and you make it quite small on your screen like that, and then next to it you put something like Twitter that's quite stationary. For me, I have the chat, so when I play a game and everything's moving, every so often I'll just kind of like, I'll see like the chat updates because you guys are talking to me, and reading that kind of like grounds me a little bit, so I don't get kind of like sucked into everything and everything's moving and I feel really ill. I have to make it quite small, and that's helped me a big for a lot. Exactly, Lisa. Exactly. And I like hoard in games. But yeah, make it small and add something on the side so you've got something static to look at. And the reason why my camera's upset is because every time I leave the screen. But I'm starving, so I'm just gonna eat my dinner. Purple is hard to make vibrant. Maybe I'll add some pink. Is it 9 PM? Yeah. It's coffee and cookie hour. Nice. Ghost bought me my favorite ice cream. I found this vegan ice cream. I'm not vegan. I just can't have dairy. And ooh, my God, this might be the best ice cream I've ever had. I haven't had any yet though, because I keep forgetting I've got it. European for realsies. Yes. Did you eat all the brownies? Do you know what, V6? Ghost actually found out that it said on the back that they're really good for freezing. So we've frozen half of them. You want to go to Greece one day? Oh, that sounds delightful. Can't do dairy or gluten, so finding yeah, I can understand it being really tricky. There's some stuff which I just never realized, like pesto. To me, pesto would not have milk in it, but in some pestos I've come across that there's milk in it, and I'm just like, why? Why? Yeah. Like seeing lots of stuff. There's so many things with dairy in it. Basically, I can't. I'm not lactose intolerant, but I'm not allowed dairy. I don't mind. I'm not like. I've never really been a big cheese person anyway. I think I used to be, but I'm kind of phased out of it. No, I'm just not that bothered. But that's what I thought. Maybe it wasn't milk. Maybe it was like cheese or something. Dairy in pesto. Okay, this is just giving me recipes. Pesto ingredients. Pesto jar. They use palm cheese in it. Yes, cheese is... Oh, and then it says in brackets milk. Yeah. Yeah. Because it's got milk because... Yeah, you're so right. Yeah, so... But, like, I used to make my own pesto because I used to have a basil plant that became, like, the basil overlord. You know when you buy those plants from, like, the supermarket and it's like a herb and you, like, use it because you're under the impression it's going to grow and you're going to become, like, you're like, oh, my God, I never have to buy this plant again because I'm going to grow this herb and I'm going to look after it. It's already established and then you just kill it. I had this one plant and it was a basil that I bought from Morrison's and it, like, became the basil overlord. Like, it wouldn't stop growing. And then, like, I had to, like, try and calm the plant down, and then we ended up having like 4 big containers that all just had basil plants in it. But then it became ridiculous because we had so much basil, like and it was like the basil plant is so dramatic. Like if it doesn't get water for like half a day, it's like and then like you have to, oh my God, it's just such a dramatic plant. And then you water and it's like, oh, I'm fine. But then you have to like prune it like every 2 weeks. Oh, May, I wish I was even joking. I was eating basil so, like, we made so much pesto. Like, we made so much pesto that we couldn't even contain the amount of pesto that we had because the ones, they just kept going moldy. We had so much pesto that we were making. Oh my gosh, it was so difficult. In the end, we killed the plant. And they give them away, yeah, because then you end up having far too many, and then you just like, then you it's like panic because you're like, oh my God, I've got so many. But yeah, how do you feel about pesto now? I don't mind if I buy it in a jar, but I don't think I could handle having another. Basil plant. It was very stressful. Every 2 weeks you had to sit there, and it would take you like, because there were that many plants that we had in the end. It would take us like an hour to like trim all the leaves off, and then we had to like wash them, and then oh my God, they are dramatic. Basil plants are so dramatic. Oh my gosh, they were just far too much to deal with. Oh my gosh. I'd buy a jar of pesto, but I wouldn't grow another basil plant. Like all those basil leaves needed to be like left out to dry. That's awesome, Spuds. You realise it's looking a little weak and then you water them and you see them drink it right up an hour later. So true. Do you know what? I ended up leaving one of them. It was in the bathroom, like on the window ledge, because of the steam from the shower I thought would help. But that's so dramatic. Like, they're so dramatic that you genuinely think it's dead. Or like it's on the verge of death. And you haven't watered it for like an hour. Oh, Clementine. Do you know what, Clementine? I don't know if this helps you. Do you like spring onions? Because if you chop the green bit off the spring onion and you're just left with the white bit, you put the white bit in water and then they'll kind of grow. And you can do it a few times before it's like it's tired. That's the only one I can do. No, I don't have enough food to share with everyone else. One apple tree. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's quite a lot. I always wanted to do this. Yes, you always forget. You chop them up and you're like, oh, I missed it. Yeah, I used to do that. And I mean, spring onions, they are quite cheap, but they're cheaper when you can try and grow some on your own. I'll try going for the big guns, Clementine. That's awesome, Spuds. Okay, I just had to completely engulf that. But I feel happier now. I literally have no intention of trying to grow anything because I will either accidentally or on purpose kill it, like my basil plant. The basil plant had to go. It was too much. Spuds, what do you mean by plant being touchy? Do I have a purple lipstick? I hope I have one. Oh no, that's the bag of eyeliners. Oh no, where's... Oh, it's here, it's here, it's here, it's here. Okay. I feel a lot happier because now I can do the lipstick. That's why I was like, I need to engulf this. If you forget to do something just right, it'll die and likely not recover. This is why I can't have plants. Because I literally just forget that I have plants. No memory of it. Paid no attention to the plant. Forgot it existed. I had a purple chrome lipstick. I know full well I did. Where is it? We got about to play lipstick game. Hi Protex, how are you doing? But it won't flower. I literally know nothing about plants. That's such a lie. I studied plant science for like 4 years. However, I'm not very good at like keeping them alive. I actively suck at keeping them alive. Plants will die. I've literally just panic watered them. Oh mate, at least we reminded you. Did you forget that you had plants as well? But I always get a bit optimistic if I'm in IKEA. Does anybody else do that? You kind of walk in the plant section and like the plant section looks really nice. And you're like, oh my god, like I can do this. I can look after plants. And I get this like false sense of like plant parenting that I think I can do it. I can't do it. I can't look after plants. I have a long-standing history of not looking after them. Technically, yes, because cats. Because in the film Cars, there is a Pope car. They do just become part of the room. Exactly, May. I'm so unaware of them. It just becomes background noise. Also, because I don't have a room for plants, like, they tend to go on the window ledge. And then I just don't open the curtains for like 3 weeks. supposed to ensure the plant doesn't die. Not me. But yeah, no way. There's no way I can just look after them. And I don't mind that. Like, I'm happy. I'm happy that way. You know, like, plants die under my supervision. Okay. No plants for Melbourne. But I don't mind. Okay. The next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put the eyeliner on. Hello, Captain. My birthday is not today. My birthday is next month. If it was my birthday today, everybody would know about it. Okay. Get my eyes. Whoop! Get my eyeshadow back. Just water it when they're wilted and then they'll survive. Just don't water. You just don't water them. Because that's my problem. I just forget about them. I'll say that again. I just don't water them. I just forget about them completely. Party Shark would be here if it was my birthday, but there's no Party Shark. Therefore, there is no birthday. Oh, I'm doing birthstones for lots of different months. So this one's for February. We did January on Friday. Well, you're a lot more patient than I am, Spuds. Plants for me are like, no. What have I done here? Did I just break my reference image webpage, or did I just break something altogether? Okay, looks like I just broke Google Chrome. So, I'll just carry on in case everything goes down. So I'll just keep going as I am. And then another thing I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to take the black eyeshadow, and I don't know where I put it as per pretty much everything else that I have. I like the loose pigment. Oh, here it is. Got it. Did you know, plants have been like a really big thing that a lot of people have gotten really into over the past couple of years, haven't they? Okay, I can't click on... Oh my god! I can't click on anything on my PC right now. Alright, well I'm just going to ignore it and hope the problem goes away. Hi Jaxius, how are you? Okay. Okay, now I want to try taking a little bit of a purple shimmer for the first time, because I never use shimmers. Just going to put that on here. And then just see how that turns out. Because I don't know, but I wanted to try it, because I like trying new things. It looks okay. I don't really feel like it looks like it's anything special. But I'll just match it on the other side. Also, have you guys seen that it's super common to stream on TikTok while streaming on Twitch? Because part of me is considering it as well. Like, I don't think I would really... I don't think I'd be very good at it though, because I don't think I'd entertain the TikTok chat as much. I think my main focus would be Twitch. Maybe I should give it a go. But I see a lot of people trying it out. It seems to be doing well for them. Alright. I'm off for something on TikTok Live and it's definitely trickier than on here for sure. Ah, really, May? I think that's the case with a lot of social media platforms, to be honest with you, Spud. But I'd rather not get into that now. How do you find the modding on it, May? Because it seems like it would be quite tricky. Yeah, so is this your one? Okay, let's see. Let's see where we're gonna go from here. February 21st! Oh, it's exclamation mark S for socials. There you go. But they're starting to make small changes. Oh, okay. I'll give it a go. Because part of me does wonder, especially from having such a large following on there, I wonder if it'll make a difference. It seems like it might. Contribute to the call. Oh, okay. Oh my god, you know what? I haven't done that in so long. The extension's broken. It's not connected, but for some reason it won't go away. Hi Star Wars Lady, how are you? Are you watching any series? No, I'm watching Spy Family. Hi Star Wars Lady, hi Dusty, how are you doing? I think it would do some good. Maybe I'll give it a go. Yeah. Hi guys, I was basically just chatting about whatchamacallit. I'm sure you've seen, like, there's so many people who are like kind of like co-streaming, and they're doing another stream on TikTok as well. So I was thinking, you know, like maybe I should give it a go at some point, because I have quite a large following on there. I wondered if it would help, because I think it might make a difference. And we all know, like, I've had such a love-hate relationship with TikTok, etc. So I thought maybe I should give it a go at some point. It's worth a try if you're interested in it. Maybe I should give it a go. I was just saying, like, it might be worth just running the stream as I'm doing this stream, but like focusing a lot less on that chat. But I don't know. Maybe I should give it a go. Should I boot it up now and give it a go? My phone's on full charge. oh my god, I nearly knocked over a loose pigment. Black. Maybe I should give it a go. It could be fun and bring in a new audience. Yeah, give it a go. I've seen so many good TikToks recently, they make me laugh. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing, but we'll try. What the hell is TikTok now? What's a now? What is this? Okay, let's see what we can do. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Best birthstone. Oh, I have to put in a title. February birthstone makeup. Birthstone. Makeup. Add topic? Makeup? Can you do makeup as a topic? Just do chat? Is this the thing? I don't know if I've done it correctly. This one looks yellow. That seems kind of weird. I wonder if there's a way I can make the... Oh, filters. I don't want to put a filter on it, I just want to make it like more blue. Oh my god, I think I've ruined everything. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe that will do. I don't know. We'll see what happens. No idea, but we'll try. Okay. I'm on mobile, but you want me to go over there if you want to. No, it's completely up to you. I've just never tried it before, and it's something that I would really love to try. And give it a go, you know? Oh, I can see some of you guys in Twitch chat on my TikTok. Thank you. Hello, Theo. Aw, thank you so much, Bob. How are you doing today? Oh, you guys all turning up in TikTok as well. Thank you. I just thought I'd try it. You're good. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, so I think the next thing that I'm going to do is fill this part. Oh, actually, I should paint this part white. And then we can fill this part, and then it all makes sense. So let's go in with the white. I'm listening to the goofiest goddamn news article I've ever heard. Oh, gosh. Yeah, it seems quite serious. Clementine. Oh, you're all so lovely. I hope you're all doing really well. Okay, so then the next thing I want to do is I kind of want to make this super asymmetrical, and I'm going to add the white down here as like a wave. Nope, can't do both. I love that you tried though, Clementine. I just wanted to give it a go. Okay. Let's see. You like my Shrek ears? Thank you so much. I can't help but feel like the Shrek ears are here to stay. AC, thank you so much for your Twitch subscription. Thank you so much. 23 months is unbelievable. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys are nothing short of amazing. All right, let's see. Let's see. Put that down there. Here. I'm not too worried about a lot of the brush strokes, and the reason why is because when I start putting detail over it, you're not going to be able to see it anyway. Okay. What's the next thing I was going to do? Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Okay, fabulous. Shrek is love. Shrek is life. Live, laugh, Shrek. Okay, so this middle part, how are we going to do this? It's better to use a big brush, because there's no point trying to do this with like a tiny little one. Almost at 2 years is unbelievable. I can't even believe I've been streaming for 2 years. So to this looks so odd because of my, look at that. You see it? It's the clownery of it looks so silly. Is tonight's art being filmed? Yes, it is. I have been filming it so far. All right. I'm going to click my back and then we're going to go, I'm just going to fill this middle section in with purple. Also guys, by the way, don't forget that this week I'll be in London, so I won't be online on Twitch. It looks like you're blonde wearing a brunette wig. All right, let's see. All right. Color shift the antenna so it matches the color theme. Oh no, this is like the Shrek ears are just to keep the hair out of my face. Like then it's not part of the look or anything. All right, let's see. So let's just fill all of this in purple. No, it's literally like a what the purpose of these is like, it's like a skincare wig. Sorry, like a skincare headband, and it just pushes your hair out of the way. That's what it does. No Shrek ears in the final. This is amazing so far. Thank you so much. You guys are very kind. Thank you, Spuds. Alright. So I'm just going to fill this area in here. Yeet! Because I'm going to go over the edges. Headband, but make it fun. Oh, I have to tell you, I ordered some more of the headpieces today because I thought I might as well try and make my life easier with them and buy some more like the ones that we used on Friday. So I bought a bunch of those. Is the body paint totally safe for your skin? Yes, it's body paint. It's designed to go on the skin. Oh, spot the number of hearts hidden in the paint. That's true. Because of Valentine's Day, I did hide in quite a few hearts. Okay. So I'm just going to add in. Maybe we'll do a quiz at the end. Oh, do you know what? Even I don't know though. Even I have no idea. See how many unintentional hearts are hidden in the paint. Accidental hearts. Imagine if there's 7. Billy. am I happy with this shape that I've done? No, I'm not. Okay. Yes! Oh my gosh! Right, Ken? Super cool. It's one of those dreamy books, isn't it? Danny Human, thank you so much for the raid, lovely. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Aw, thank you so much for sharing through my wish list. You guys are so kind. Thank you. How was your stream, Dan the Human? Did you have the best time? Welcome on in. Ah, thank you so much, Doom. I know, that's pretty crazy, right? I haven't really been taking YouTube very seriously. I hope so. I hope to in the future. But it's quite a lot of work to do YouTube as well. Maybe when things settle down a bit more. Thank you so much, Pure Raven. How are you doing? Dan the Human summoned you here. Well, welcome. Welcome. Okay, so I'm just going to wait for myself to dry. Embombed. Thank you so much for the raid. Settle down a bit more. I don't know. It seems redundant, doesn't it, Dusty, with the rate of everything, with the rate of how everything's going. Gosh, thank you for all these likes, guys. Thank you. You got the content already? Go conquer it. I hope. I think, like, it would be really nice. I can't get over the way that this headband treats my hair. Oh, May! Look at it. This is so silly. How's everyone doing? I'm doing well. Thank you so much for asking. We did get a double raid. We did. Oh my gosh. And Bomb, never worry about it. I hope you've been well though. I thought I could zoom. I can't. Okay, no. It's like permanently pushed my hair into a bend at the back. Look at that. I finished the major arcana of my tarot. Oh, 50 of 80. 50 of 80. That's incredible, Embalm. That's absolutely insane. That's awesome. Gosh, you've gone through those quick. Who else is doing a tarot deck? Wasn't it Kirkshire? Oh my goodness gracious. Another raid? Boom. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. No host, so I raided. Oh, you are. Thank you so much. Yes, Kirk. I thought it was Kirk. I'm waiting for my shoulder and collarbones to dry so I can start putting in a little bit of shading. So, Embalmed, what's the plan for the next 30? Are you going to start them straight away or are you going to have a bit of a break? Because if it was me, I'd totally go for a break. But I don't know, like, how much you're going to do it. You know what I mean? Alright, let's have a look. Let's start pushing some of the shading underneath here. You're pushing on! My gosh. The strength Embalmed. Sheer incredible strength. But yeah, it's a lot. And Bombed, I can barely finish a series. It's got like 4 in it. One time I did say like maybe I should do an entire tarot deck series. And I joked one time about doing the elements. But not 4, I mean like the periodic table. But my god, I can't even do... like 12 is a stretch. Ah, oh, cool and Bombed. I love the plan. All right. What happened to my black eyeshadow? Looks real epic, thank you. I think we're just gonna slowly get somewhere with it because it's just one of those pieces which even I don't know what I'm doing with it. So we'll just see where it goes. Bob, no worries. You're always welcome to. Hi, Michello, how are you? So you always associate purple being epic? Yeah, it's always like legendary item in a video game, isn't it? Okay, let me think. What's the next thing I want to do? I think it's going to be... I missed, did you get the outdoor camera? No, it hasn't arrived yet. It's been bought off the wish list, but it hasn't arrived yet. Ah, stubby you! Thank you, Embalmed. I definitely wouldn't say so myself, but thank you. Like an outdoors monitor camera? Yes. Gonna look for hedgehogs. Because I think there's some little hedgehogs outside. But I want to double check. I want to look at them. Thank you so much, May. Thank you so much for the love you sticker there on TikTok. Thank you. That really caught my attention. Hedgehogs. Yeah, I want to see some hedgehogs. They'll be cuties. They'll be cuties. Right, let's see. If I add a little bit of black eyeshadow to this brush. Oh my goodness gracious, what are all these? Thank you so much. May, thank you so much for all these TikTok stickers. Thank you, thank you. I got emails of the 4K camera, Mayron mixed liquid, and bat mat ship. Yeah, Jeff, do you know what? I did, yeah, I already told you about the coloring thing. Yes, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I got the mixing liquid. I'm going to be using that today. Well, the other two haven't arrived just yet, and that's okay. They'll probably arrive in the next few days. I hope some of it arrives tomorrow. Hey, extremely easy access. Ah! Extremely easy access. What food did you give it? Like raisins and stuff? Is chocolate and marzipan not a flavour combo? I don't know. I don't eat a lot of sweets, to be honest with you. So, like, maybe it is, but I wouldn't know. I'm, like, the worst person to ask. Because I'm not a big sweets kind of person. Okay, now that I've done this, though, I can't help but feel like there should be more spins, etc. going on the right-hand side. Whatever we want to call them. Spins things. So, I'm just going to freehand some more in. In because it feels very unnecessary, like it just doesn't feel right. So let's get rid of that part just here. You can get marzipan chocolate. Okay, I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming it's great. Oh, but it's used on cakes. Oh, I wouldn't know. Thanks, Dusty. 2,000 likes is crazy. Thank you so much. I hate that. I hate this liner that I just picked up because it sucks. So I'm gonna find a different one. Hi Elise, how are you? I wouldn't really. I'm pretty sure that I know that it covers on cakes, but I don't know about marzipan chocolate. And I think it's a well-known fact here that I don't eat a lot of cake. So. I think this needs to be received. Eat no. I haven't had one in a while, which is pretty good. Prefer crisps and biscuits? Same. I really like the Lotus biscuits, and I found you can get like a knockoff of the Lotus biscuits in Lidl. They're a lot more affordable, which makes me a lot happier. Lotus biscuits, best biscuits. They feel like super fancy biscuits. This is like a cluster. And I don't know if I like that. Because part of me feels like there needs to be another cluster somewhere else. I have done Morticia Adams actually, Jeff. I actually recently just did a Morticia Adams paint for a company. They actually paid for, I actually did a promotion for them on TikTok. So I did, let me go get it. I'll go get it. I thought it was really fun. I made a video and I was really proud of it. Can you remember a few weeks ago, it was in October when I was like stressing and I was like, this thing, it's not arrived. I'm going to have to cancel the stream. I need to do it like really late into the night. That's what it was for, because I did an advert for Paramount Plus. Let's see, where did I put it? Yeah, so I actually did Morticia and the Monster High Frankie from the live action, and it was Frankie's tie and belts. Here's the sound. It was Frankie's tie and belts which hadn't arrived, and I was like freaking out. But I was really silly because it turned out I actually got the. It turned out that I got the deadline wrong, so I accidentally sent it like 7 days earlier. Yeah, and that was why yes, and I have done Wednesday. Because I was like, I only want to paint Frankie once. And I was so scared of something going wrong. Did you get the Monster High bit? Because of, no. What happened was they got in touch with me and they asked me to. I got to pick between. I had to do 2 different looks, and they asked me to pick between something that was new on Paramount Plus. And thank you so much, Tori. Thank you so much. How are you doing? And they asked me to do something that was new on Paramount Plus, as well as something that was for Halloween, which was like a Halloween kind of classic. So that's what I did. Monster High dolls are really lovely. I'll put some of my hair away because it's bothering me. There we go. Ooh, what have I done? Okay, so then I think the next thing that I'm gonna do What do you mean looks better? Because I just put my head back because it's getting in my way. You stream as well have huge problems with Twitch recently, so maybe I don't know. I was really considering it, to be honest with you. I've been considering it for a while. I just think it would be quite interesting, but I wasn't sure how it was going to perform, to be honest with you. So I thought I'd just have a go. What's going on? Well, I'm quite clearly doing some makeup at the moment. And I'm sure if you don't like it, I'm sure you could have read the title or the preview. If you don't like it, you can go away. I'm not using my hair. I'm going to be wearing a wig. Ah! What is this? What is this? Thank you so much. Thank you. Holy heck. Thank you so much. What is this? It doesn't tell me things. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, let me see. Let me see. Da, 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 da. Another throne gift. Where is... Hang on, I'm looking for something. There we go. Are you tempted to do more? I think so. I don't know. I don't know if I will do more. We'll have to see. Let me go to Throne. This feels like a big surprise. Oh my god. No way. Mr. Piggy, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for the Throne gift of the game. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. Thank you so much for the We're Not Really Strangers game. Thank you so much. You guys are far too nice to me. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What? Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Jeff, it would be so silly. Thank you so much. I love that you also got a little cat gift. I don't know. I never know who it is when you do the cat gifts, and I'm always thinking something's gone on my stream. I'm glad we know that if the gift goes off in that portion of the stream, it's thrown. Because the first time we did it, it was wonderfully thanks to Jeff. Unfortunately, the blame went straight to Theo for trying to break my stream. Okay. Let's see where we're at for the next bit. Okay, so I was adding in a bunch of shading around here. Let's carry on with that. For ears, what kind of ears did you receive, Tori? Do you like the purple lavender? Thank you so much. It's going to be for... I'm playing around with the idea of a new series, which is Birthstones. So similar to how I did all of the Zodiacs. Birthstones next. I thought I challenged myself. However, I ordered some new headpieces from eBay today. And I don't know, I think they're going to arrive in about 2 weeks' time. So part of me is like, am I already going to put a pause on this series, which I started on Friday? Is that what I'm going to do? Yeah, new headpieces. I got a lot of my headpieces I will make, but sometimes I find it easier to make sure that I buy a few as well, because I get into this habit where I'm like, I have to make every single headpiece. And that's so silly because I absolutely don't have to make every single headpiece. And then I'll run myself into the ground trying to make every single headpiece. Oh, that sounds so sweet, Tori. It's amazing. Love it. Purple's your favourite colour, so you're a little biased. Zor, what month is your birthday? Because I'm super excited to be doing looks inspired by your birthday month gemstones. Not gemstones, I'm so sorry, birthstones. July, which is Ruby. Do you know what? Ruby scares me. Not Ruby True. Maybe a little bit. You love my She-Hulk? Thank you so much. Hello, Joe. I'm good, thank you. How are you? The reason why is because the January one was red. So now that I'm doing another one, which is going to be red, because I can see in the future, July is going to be red. So I don't know how I'm going to manage it. But playing around with for anybody who's just joined, I'm starting a new series where I'm doing certain makeup looks inspired by birthstones. So basically, by the month that you were born in, I've already done the zodiacs, and I did consider redoing the zodiacs, but my goodness, I don't think I can handle that again. Just want to say hello, thank you so much. Red but lighter red, so it's different. Yeah, we'll just have to make like the patterning and the design a bit different, I think. We'll figure it out. But it definitely seems like it's going to be quite hard. And the ears are cute, I bet. As Fermented, what did you think? I thought it was awesome. I really enjoyed the chant. I thought it was a great game. There were so many moments in it which I thought were really funny, i.e. Hannah getting shot behind the door. I thought it was really great, and I'm very, very honoured that the chant sponsored me to play the game. And furthermore, I also thought it was really fun finding out at the end that the devs had been watching. Well, they saw my godlike gamer gameplay. Have I played God of War yet? No, I have not. PlayStation were so kind as to send me a free code though. But I'd love to give it a go soon. I don't know when I will though. I've got to go to an event this weekend, so not sure when I'll be able to play. Batgirl was amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. That was an honour to do Batgirl because it was sponsored by Warner Brothers. Did you complete the game? Yes, I really, really enjoyed it. Ruby is July. I'm so sorry. I thought you meant Ruby True. And I was like, oh, is it? Do you get feedback from the sponsors if they like the stream? Yes, I do. Yeah, they tend to email me, which I always find so scary. It's a very scary thing to be like, hope you liked it. I did my best. What is June's birthstone? I don't know. I'm doing them as what I'm doing is, wait, July is Ruby, right? So I don't know June. January, I've done January. I did January on Friday. I actually don't know if I posted that one on TikTok. I think I posted that one on Instagram. The anime, I absolutely wouldn't have gotten confused with that one being the anime though, to be honest with you, Crawl, because I didn't know that one was a thing. The devs seem to enjoy it too. I hope so. Oh my gosh, honestly, mortified when... So I played the chant, right? I loved it. I thought it was great. And I did my typical M Gamer 07 accidental tactic, which was completely forget that you can do a really core thing in the game until the end. Find the boss battle really hard and then remember exactly why it's so hard. Anyway, so I did that. June is a light amethyst. Light amethyst. We just go like lighter red, like as May said. That's gonna be okay. Pearl, Alexandrite, and Moonstone. Whoa. Upgrades, like that's the thing. I was so terrible when it came to upgrading. But I was really good at crafting this time. Do I like chickens? Yeah, why not? March Birthstone is Aquamarine and Bloodstone. Interesting, yeah, I might just pick one though. But I don't know, we'll see. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I'll cross that bridge tomorrow when it comes to it. That's tomorrow's problem. though, I will say, when I was trying to research the birthstones before, it was really confusing. And the reason why was because in some cases, some months are listed to have certain ones, but then on another website it's listed as something completely different. So some of them seemed a little bit like nothing made sense. So I don't really know. If I do it wrong, I do it wrong. It's not a problem. It'll be fine. Right, let's see. A bit more shading into here. The names are Hawks. No, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so I'm gonna go in right now with some purple eyeshadow and blend this out a bit more. Oh, now I want to add more here. I swear, this will never end. Okay, 1 second. All right, let's have a look. Saw the Pro, thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. Thank you so much. Oh, stop it, you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hit it, Batman. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having the best day. Thank you so much. You guys truly are incredible. Thank you, thank you. Holy hell, 3,000 likes over on TikTok Live. Thank you. I'm so sorry, but I don't know what that means. I'm very aware it means something good. Hi, Yanks. How are you doing? I'm glad that you like it. Nah, don't worry, May. Just thought I'd get you with that one. You haven't dared to know your hours in WoW? No. You should find out. It'll be fun. I'm good, thank you, Yanks. I got a bunch of... I was saying earlier... I got a bunch more headpieces. And I'm really excited to have them arrive because it means I'll get more options. So I bought a few because it will definitely be helpful. I like it when I can have some kind of like standard ones that I can just throw onto any look. So I'm looking forward to those arriving, but I think there'll be a little bit of a while. But now I'm like, oh my gosh, am I gonna have to like put a cap into this new series already? Because I'm so terrible at finishing a series. And I'm like, am I going to have to put a cap in this series and then wait for the headpieces to turn up? The different shades of purple, thank you. I was trying, you know, purple is so tricky to work with sometimes. I mean, at least I find it hard anyway. Ah, do you know what? I shouldn't do this. I should go in with the toothbrush next. Yeah, so I just bought a collection of some more headpieces. Yeah, the sneaky little hearts that I added in as well because I wanted it to be very like Secret Valentine's Day. And then smashed... Not those ones! No, those ones I'll be nice to them. Kinda. I'll be kinda nice to those headpieces. It's my own headpieces that I treat with fatality. Where did... Oh, it's here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so then, because I thought it would just make my life a little bit easier. I have a few now that I can choose from, but I don't really use. I've learned that I don't really use the silver. Oh, Birthstone! Yay! I hope I'm doing it justice. Thank you so much for the finger heart there, May, on TikTok. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. Just gonna get this toothbrush and brush that into the grey. It looks amazing. Thank you. Okay. So I love doing this because it adds like a splatter. And it just makes it seem a bit more like stone-like, so... I like adding in texture. Oh, I am filming. Star Wars said, did you not get the filming from the whole, like... I was doing my filming moment. Oh. Of course! Of course, Star Wars lady, of course. Right, now I gotta find the black body paint, but I'm pretty terrible. Oh my gosh, maybe I can use this one. Is there some left over in this palette? Yes, there is, thank goodness. Yay, palette leftovers. I just think you're always acting fancy. Stop it, you. Banana, thank you so much for that. Alright. Yes. Okay, so I like to go in with a highlight splatter and a dark splatter as well. So I'm just going in now with black. You have to have some serious disk space for what? Sorry. To record? I don't record the entire stream. I do tactical recordings. Banana single-handedly handing you the 5,000. For the videos and such. Yeah. Kind of. I don't record the entire stream though. Like so far, the wall that's been recorded is 3 minutes 28. No. However, I think I can make the time. Do you know what, Jeff? I was actually going to do some of it yesterday, but I fell asleep at 8 PM? Who is she? Banana. Thank you for all the likes. Who is she? I fell asleep 8 PM yesterday. I normally go to sleep at 3 o'clock in the morning. And then you know when you have that, do you know when you have that moment like where you wake up from like a 8 Star Wars lady? Like I must have been destroyed. Do you ever have that thing where you like wake up from a nap, and then you kind of like look at your phone and you're like semi-consciously aware of what's going on, but then you kind of just fall back asleep again? Do you know what? 100% though, Tor, because 8 PM is granny time sleeping. I must have just been completely destroyed and ruined. I was so tired. Okay, now I can do this because now this makes more sense to have the shading in. I think I ate some of that paint, but oh well. I think this design sucks here, but I can't quite see, so I'll have to do it in ABS. I think that just made me feel a little bit better. Yeah, it is kind of a little bit Galaxy vibe, isn't it? That she's actually still asleep and this is all a dream. My God. Do you know what? I'd probably just be a little bit annoyed that I'd be like, so I didn't complete the makeup look? Like, so I still have to do February? No! Yeah, like 9 PM level late. That's late. 9 PM's really late. But yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, I know I was saying it recently, but basically, I'll repeat. I decided that I should probably prioritize sleep. Right? And I think me falling asleep at 8 PM yesterday very loudly says, yes, Mel. Prioritize sleep. We're going for 10,000 likes on TikTok. That's insane. Thank you so much. Yes, so I think, do you take vitamin D? No. However, I'm pretty sure a lot of the reason, well, I know the reason why. And it's because I work a lot. Like on some of these days over the past 2 months, I've worked like 20 hours a day. Like slept for 4 or 5 hours, gotten up, carried on. And I'm not meant to be like, so look at me, I'm like a major hustle. Because it's not healthy. I know it's not healthy, but I've kind of been trying to make a lot of work. Like October was a lot. Yeah, October was a lot. And so that's why I was like, I got to the end of October and I was like, no, I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna have some rest. So that's why I've been trying to prioritize resting a lot. Because I know it's not good, but ultimately for a long time it's only ever just been me. So yeah, I'm just trying to, you know, do my best for myself with a lot of stuff. But I don't think it's good to be like, wow, like glorify it all, you know, because it is a lot. Exactly. And like now things are a little bit quieter and I'm able to get some sleep. I absolutely am. Is the assistant thing working out? Yes, my assistant is amazing and I appreciate them so much. It's made a lot of things easier. There's been like, because they don't do all of the videos, because I still want to do, I'm still trying to teach myself how to do some animation, but it's definitely taken like a bulk of stuff out, which I feel I wouldn't be able to, like, that was the thing that would stress me out a lot. And the reason why is because it feels like to keep up with anything, you've got to have like constant videos being posted out, right? So it feels like you've got to try and keep up with putting new videos out. Now, that's not a problem with the amount of work that I'm doing. As in, that's not a problem with the amount of makeup looks I'm spitting out, right? That's not a problem. But it is a problem when I'm spitting out this many makeup looks, but I was definitely really struggling to keep up with the behind the scenes stuff. Because, you know, I don't just do the makeup look and then edit a video and then it goes live and like that's me done for 2 days and that's it. There's like a lot of stuff that I've obviously been doing. You finally hired Elise? No. No, so I took on a video editing assistant to do some more of the videos. Like all the sponsored videos, etc. They're all still me, but they do a lot of the they do a lot of the videos that are kind of like the process videos or like the quick transition videos, and it's so helpful. Mel too. Okay, I'm gonna do the fun bit, which is adding in the gold. Yay! Much more exciting than shading the outside of my mouth. Oh, that's fine. Yes, we'll be going with big lashes and white contacts. But I'll put the contacts in after the stream, because then I can't see anything and that makes things hard. I find it very difficult to try and stream when I have the white lenses in, because I essentially do go blind with it, and that's very tricky, and I would much rather not have that kind of happening. So you'll definitely see the lashes. However, oh good, my everything fixed itself, which is nice. Okay, so no, I'm gonna do the gold part now. That's what I was doing, and before I got distracted twice. If I can see where I put my Gold powder. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. And thank God I've got my mixing liquid. Thank you again, because I'm terrible. Go, go. Do 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 do. Yeah. Oh wait, this is copper. Oh, that looks kind of nice though. Nah, gold. Gold, so powerful. We're going for gold today. She always goes for gold. When was the last time she picked up silver? Does yours say 6.6, May? Mine says 5.9. Another Dimensions Mel. I wouldn't necessarily call it that. But I'm not denying. Yes. Okay. Thank God. The mixing liquid. My goodness. I tried to do this without mixing liquid and it was not ideal. It was bad. But now we have it again, so I'm very happy. And I'm excited because it makes the gold so much better than looking like, I don't know, what's his name? King Midas? Like, looking like King Midas has got the flu. You can't touch him. Everything he turns to gold just turns a bit muddy. Yeah. And he's got a really severe cold and it really affected his gold superpowers. Kind of what it feels like. Oh no, I dropped the lid in it! Oh. So as I said, it's a good job I've got two. Thanks, Jeff. Thank you. I'm just gonna wait for that to dry on the side. No! Silly Toasty. Jeff! I know, you're doing great. We're doing alright. We're just fine. It's not a problem. You saw and heard nothing. I'm gonna put this on further into the table. I'm too scared. Alright. Wow, yes! So much nicer. This gold is way better than the last one I was trying to use. Wow. Wow. Much better, right? You make it look so easy. Oh, it totally is easy to apply. Super easy. It works a lot better in like the purple areas though, because it's a lot brighter. Oh, with all the curved lines. Yeah, thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. Just don't look at it too closely, and you'll still maintain that thought. You'll still feel that way. Just literally, just don't look that close. We hit 7.1 thousand likes on TikTok. Thank you so much. No, so true though. Do you know one of my? I started laughing because when I went to the office as a DA, well, they had some of my work up on the walls, and they had Black Widow. Now, if you've seen my Black Widow body paint, you'll see I did like the comic version. Everyone wants to know, right? I did the comic version, and it was where she's got kind of like the circular belt, right? So she's got the belt that runs in like almost discs. One of them, I just completely forgot to paint the end disc. I just completely forgot about it. I started laughing when I when I saw it because I totally forgot. I like there's been some things like that where like there used to be this like inverted makeup challenge that went round for a while, and it was an interesting challenge. I really liked it, and the idea was that, you know, if you like invert your face and it goes like all blue and funny, literally inverted, that you try to recreate that with makeup. Mikey, thank you so much for the 169 bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. You try and recreate that. And at one point, I completely got confused and I just forgot. So I just started highlighting the areas that should be highlighted when it should have been inverted. Anyway, and like how much people just don't notice stuff is when I uploaded it, I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't be bothered anymore because I was like, this look was hard and it was confusing, and I was like, oh no, never mind. Bush, thank you so much for the 777. Thank you. So I can make my face go blue if I stand up too quickly. Bush, thank you so much for the 777 bits. No way. Thank you so much. You guys are so kind and supportive. Thank you. Hello Lucifer, how are you doing today? I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. Thank you so much, Gamerly. I truly am. Yeah, and I realised part of this look was completely wrong. Like, it wasn't even inverted. I just highlighted it. I did the whole thing wrong. Anyway, it got featured in an article for the best... because it was a trend, right? Best inverted makeup looks we've seen. And mine was listed on it, and I just... like, people just don't notice. Like, this is what I mean. Like, just don't worry about it. Some people don't notice anyway. Like, half of the look had gone completely wrong and didn't make any sense. Don't matter. But maybe it's just my luck that was the one that got featured. Maybe that's what it was. It makes sense if you say it makes sense. If I can praise me. Star Wars Lady, that's why I wanted to keep all of the freckles cut. I wanted to keep the texture there, because I feel like it does add a little bit to that. That's what I really like about it. It truly is a 9,000 likes. That's wild. Thank you. That's a lot. May's thumb doesn't exist anymore. Who else's thumb doesn't exist anymore? Timeout. Thank you so much. Thank you for all these likes. Thank you. You guys don't have thumbs anymore. Entire off. Hi Darth Bugger, how are you? Alright, this is not fully dry, but... Never mind. Never mind. Whoops. Silly me. May, Bernard are in timeout are the greatest of all times. You guys truly are. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alright, so I'm gonna put a bit of mascara. Oh my god, I missed out my entire ear. Right, I'll just make it. Got leftover paint on this brush. Good. Nice. Okie dokie, let's see now. Let me see. What's next? Oh, it's under here, that's why. It's because I've put piled everything on top of each other. Standard. 10k, thank you so much, thank you. Alrighty. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna put mascara on and then we can put on the lashes, which will hopefully make a bit of a difference. Hopefully a big difference. Wig, white. I'm gonna put the white wig on. Unless I've lost it. Which is also extremely possible, considering I can't see it. Oh my back. Oh, I can feel it. It's underneath the backdrop. Beautifully. Thank you so much, Reddragon. Thank you. Right. Let me go get these lashes. Might whack the camera in the process. Maybe. We're all good. We're all good. Okie dokie, let's get my eyelash glue and put some glue on these lashes. I want to do extreme lashes. Thank you very much, Sarah. Very kind of you. Alright, so the lashes are drying. Let's have a look at securing the wig. Okay, so one thing we gotta remember is that there's gonna be a headpiece as well. So let's put the wig on while we wait. I just want to tie it loosely so that I can kind of like get in there with the wig, you know what I mean? Just like smush it around until it fits. My wig cap is my favourite one, the netted one. So one of the things that you should always do is stretch out your wig caps, because that's why some people get headaches, because it's actually quite tight on their head. Because I remember the first time I learnt about that, I thought it was my contact lenses, and I was like freaking out, and I was like, oh my god, my eyeballs are gonna pop out my head. And so I was like trying to like hurry everything up, and I was like, May! Oh, it's May. Wait, mate, tell me right now, did you change to purple because of today's paint, or? Thank you so much. Also, this is not showing the vibrance of it, so let me have a look. Okay, so I'm just gonna put my hair back while I get ready for the wig. I'm pretty sure that I can change this so it's a bit more accurate. That's a bit more accurate. There we go. Good. Okay, let's see. I can feel the wigs under here. Let's grab that. Came with a T-pin! Not dangerous at all. So true. Thank you for the 100 bits, Dana. Thank you. I'm not that observant, but I can pretend. Yes, absolutely. Hello, how are you doing, Marianne? Hope you're well. Alright, let's see. Let's do wig first. It's going to look a little bit clown-like though, because the wig's not going to be styled. So bear with me. Let's throw this wig on. And then... Everything got so bright all of a sudden. Okay, we'll throw this wig on. Oh, I think this is the rubbish wig. This one's the one that's too small for my head. We'll put this wig on, and then we'll put the lashes on. This is the one that's too small for me. I think I'm just big headed. I'm pretty sure. This wig confirms it. Alright, let's start pulling from here. Now, I don't know if you heard a click then, but I'm pretty sure that was my wrist. Okay. T-pins hurt. You've jabbed yourself a few times. No. Not good. This is what I mean about like white wigs are hell. Can you see that this part? It's hell because it's already stained pink from last week's paint red. And it's very difficult to get out. You're just learning? Oh, that's lovely. I'm completely self-taught. Honestly, it's just practice. I promise. Yeah. I feel like I'm still learning. Alright. I'm going to pause that wig there so I don't completely forget about applying the lashes, because I will. Okay, I'm just going to... One time I accidentally glued one of my lashes underneath a wig, some wig hair, and that was probably the most uncomfortable experience. So I'm just not going to do that. Let's just throw these lashes on. Very nice. Does they make a big difference? Cross your fingers, thank you though. I appreciate it a lot. There we go. Does makeup remover work on wigs? Do you know what? I don't know. The reason why I wouldn't use mine is because I use an oil. I use an oil makeup remover. So for me, I feel like that would be the worst thing I could do. Continue as far as I get, absolutely. As long as you've got like drive and passion to do anything. I genuinely think you can achieve anything. I think you might be able to get away with it though, AC. I usually just shampoo and wash my wigs every so often. So I'm gonna go force myself. Good night, May. Thanks for spending some time with us. So dramatic with my hair. My wig hair. Alright, let's get some of this all brushed out. Okay. Right, now the next thing I want to do is panic. Because I don't know which one. One of them is super fancy, but I did just use it for January. So I just did use this. Okay, let's have a look. We can go super simple. Or we can go the same as January. So the two headpieces that we have, I think this one's very cute. Although I bent it. Oh my god. Right, we've bent this one. Let me get some. Okay. Option number 1. This is the first headpiece that we can pick from. I think it's pretty cutie. Bye, May. Option number 2. I bought a bunch of new headpieces. So the new headpieces will be arriving, I hope, in about 2 weeks. Option number 2. Very glam. Very nice. But this is the same one that we used for January. Hello, Let's Try Cosplay. How are you doing? You like number 1? I'll put number 1 back on. What was number 1? Number 1's this one. The simple, like a more simple one. like them both. Yeah, they both like. You're welcome for the help. Okay. You also vote for number 1. Let me hair grip back some of the hair. It's already February? No, I'm trying to pull like a knot out. It's a really hefty knot. You're a bit sick? Alright, let's see. From your housemates? No! Star Wars lady, you always get them. I hope you feel better soon. Oh my god, there's a T-pin on the floor. I swear, this is super dangerous. This is so dangerous. I don't know why. I don't know how I survived in this room. Okay, let me see. Right, some thinkerinis. I wonder how we can make this. Do I do the thing and glue butterflies? Star Wars lady, what have I told you in the past? Exercise is so dangerous. That reminds me, my therapist told me I need a punching bag. Sneaky purple heart shape being placed on the headpiece. I've no idea how I would honestly do that at this stage. Yeah. My therapist told me I need to get a punching bag. I actually said I was going to find one and put it on my wish list. And she told me that was a good thing to do. Let me get my hot glue gun. 1 second. Right. I actually don't know where my hot glue gun even is. Let's make it around here. I've got hot glue gun sticks. When was the last time I used my hot glue gun? Do I lose everything? What did I glue? I was gluing something before and I can't remember what I was gluing. Gluing. What was I gluing together? Yeah. Okay, it might be downstairs. Let me have a look. Okay, look, the bad news is I've lost the hot glue gun. The good news is I've still got carpet tape. So, carpet tape it is. But I do not know where my hot glue gun went. That's silly. I'm sure I put it somewhere where I thought I won't lose it if I put it there. I'm just going to check this drawer because alright, it's gone, but we've got carpet tape. Right, let's see. Scissors. Tell me I haven't lost the scissors thing. No, we've got scissors. We're all good. Guys, we're back on track. That's going to bother me forever. I don't know where the glue gun went. It's alright, it's not like I need it all the time anyway. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna cut a little bit off. I know, it's the new one. I've put it somewhere around the house. I just don't know where I've put it. Because I can't remember what I was last using it for. That's the thing. I can't remember. Mind Melt, thank you so much for your subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 5 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, DSL. I appreciate it. There we go. Get some of these. Oh, you like the paint? Thank you so much. Right, okay. So we're I'm lots of glue gun, so we're carpet taping these butterflies to my head now. Never mind. Alternative method required. I hope this works. Alright, now that's that seems to work. Ooh. Alright, well that... Oh no, this one shows through. This is a different carpet tape to the one that I normally use. I normally use one that's like kind of translucent. Come on. Work with me here. Yay! Okay, I think it's working. And I think they should only exist. I don't want it to be symmetrical. Symmetry bothers me. Okay. And cut these into thinner strips. Okay, 1 bit. And 2 bit. Makes 3. Woo! Mr. Piggy! You filled the goal! Thank you so much! Thank you! Hannah Rose, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you so much! Mr. Piggy! Thank you so much for the 1,500 bits. I have to double check that then. I really couldn't read it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alright, let me just pull off the backing. Thank you. Thanks, Hannah. Okay, now I would like to balance it with this here. I think I'll get another small one. There we go. Back in here. Good. The reason why we're doing butterflies on February's birthstone is because everybody knows butterflies like purple birthstones. Okay? It's a well-known fact. So that's why, okay? And I don't want anyone questioning me on the matter. That's the reason. You don't need any more reasons. Look, fabulous. Thank God for carpet tape. Whew. Phew. Should I put another one here? I have another small one. Good night, kings. Pull some of that hair back into the clip. It is AC. Yay! Okay, so I'm not painting my hands because I always do that after the stream because it's very messy. Do you guys like it? Oh! Wait, hang on, let me get off my cushion so I can bob down lower so you guys can see a bit better. Guys, let me say bye to everybody on TikTok. Thank you so much, all of you, for spending some time here. It's my first stream I've done on TikTok in like 2 years. So thank you. No, that was a lie, since last year. But thank you so much. I really appreciate you all. I normally go live on Twitch. Same at user handle, at username mcross07. And hopefully I'll maybe be live a little bit more often. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you for all these likes as well. Bye. Okay. That was interesting. Oh, it gave me some statistics. This live is longer than videos made by 82% hosts with a similar following. We got some interesting stats, guys. Yours says 654, mine says 781. I had 781 viewers. But I think it maxed out at like concurrent viewership was like 10, I think. Top viewer count was 22. People found it via the suggested live videos section. Only 33% found it from their following page. This is interesting. And I got sent 15 diamonds, so I made 7 cents. That's nice, look at that! 7 cents. I didn't even know. I did not know that was a thing. I do now. Guys, I just made 7 cents on TikTok. Wild. I could buy a whole Cheeto. Yes, look at all of this cash. That was really interesting. I don't know. I mean, we'll see what happens. Right, because I genuinely don't know what to think. You know what I mean? But I suppose if I'm going... Why is everything loud? But I suppose if I'm going live on Twitch and it's not really too much to also throw on the TikTok, if it helps that, then why not, I guess. That was interesting. Must be a good omen. Do you know what? Every time I looked at it, the viewer count was 7, and I can't help but feel like it's a sign. Okay. Oh my gosh, I've made such a mess. Also, I'm so terrible, and I really need to clean my brushes again. I don't know how I've managed to get myself in this mess. But here we are. Standard me. I feel a lot happier with the makeup look now that now I threw butterflies on it. Because I feel like it's just added something else. Because I was a bit nervous. Because I kind of feel like, oh my gosh, like what if I do one and it's too simple and then it feels like it's unfair on all the other birthstones and people feel left out. I don't want anyone to feel left out for my birthstone. Because it didn't just always know if the dance fancy it off a red piece. The red piece isn't looking pretty. Okay. What is going on? Lots of things. Lots of things. Is this an email? No. Good. Okay, so another thing that we have to kind of figure out, because I'm probably going to do it tomorrow, and cry about it, is March. So we've done January, we've done February. Today's is February. March is tomorrow. Let's see. March. Can you notify? I don't actually know, to be honest with you, AC. I try to understand quite a lot of it, but I think there's some stuff that's actually a bit new. Aquamarine. Aquamarine and Bloodstone. I think the Bloodstone is more interesting. Let's go Bloodstone, because to me I was kind of just going to pick one stone, because some of them might clash. Alright, let me see this Bloodstone. Raisin Bread Month. Isn't that January? This one's you. Yes. You're January. This one's February. Yes. Look, yours already looks pretty godlike. You got a good one. You've what you've what you've lacked in Raisin Bread, we've made up for in Garnet. Look, we made up for it though. Mind melt. So, let me have a look. I'm just looking at the Bloodstone, which I think is pretty cool. Some of them are ugly. But I'm a bit scared it might just look like... Look, I'm a bit scared. Right, so this is March's. We've got Aquamarine on the left and Bloodstone, which is clearly the one with the speckled red. My concern is I'm a bit scared of doing the speckled red and looking like a Petri dish that's been sat in the lab and I've grown something. You know what I mean? I'm a bit concerned I'm gonna look like a Petri dish. However, this is clearly the more interesting stone, but it does look a little bit like we've grown something here. So you don't look like a crime scene? No, I don't know. No, because Mind Melt, Aquamarine, let's be honest, is kind of just bluish. And a lot of other stones throughout the year are going to be kind of like just bluish. And I'm not going to be able to pick. So we need to pick this one. It has to be this one. But the Petri dish issue is a problem. It just looked like a Petri dish. And I'm scared. I'm scared of it. Oh, it does have the chant vibes, you're right. We need to find... Oh no. I'm scared. Why? It looks like something's grown in it. I don't like it. Why does it look like this? No wonder people keep trying to find an alternative. No, this is the ugliest thing. Why does it look like that? Can you do? It looks like you left something in the dishwasher and went on holiday for 3 weeks. No. No, it looks awful. This one. This one looks the better. But I can't help it. Is that because there's more of them? That it makes it look like more of them make it look more normal? Is that what it is? But is it though, Star Wars? If you looked at an individual one, I don't know. Like, does it look more normal just because we see, like, no, they're meant to look like that? Because when we look at them individually, we look at them and we're a bit like, ooh. Kind of demony. Blue metallic. Splatter yourself in blood. Kind of demony, kind of orangey. What else we got? All right, this is better. Polished. This one's a better one. Look at this one. This one's way better. This one's better. This one's better. This one's better. Look at this one. Yeah, now we know. Now, do you know what? I ended up learning so much about zodiacs, and now I literally don't know anything about birthstones. I know absolutely nothing. I'm literally just looking at the picture and hoping for the best. Like, I feel like I do most of my paints these days. I'm like, oh yeah, no, I'll just figure that out. just go paint something like that. Okay, I think I could do something with this. This is probably the best reference picture I've found so far. This makes it a bit more watercolour-like, doesn't it? With the texture. I'll show you guys what headpieces I ordered. I hope they arrive. Otherwise, I will throw hands. But last time it arrived, they sent me all the parts and then they sent me a stick of hot glue. Here you go. Piece it together yourself. I thought honestly, I thought it was the funniest thing. I didn't mind because I thought it was really funny. However, I wouldn't say it was probably the best customer experience I've ever had. Right, let me have a look. They know you so well. To be fair, they did know me really well because I absolutely did not glue it together the way I was meant to. I just took everything and like as parts and I glued it to something else instead. eBay. Okay. Save images. Yeah. This one. Save images. This one. Save images. I forgot in my fridge for a few years. It does, doesn't it? Oh, you should have seen the other ones. Did you see the other one? It looks like a Petri dish. Look at these. These look awful. Look at these Petri dishes. How do I even... There we go. Look at this. What kind of experiment's that? I can see why people look for an alternative for March. I would. Imagine... Sorry, can you imagine, like, going to... No, sorry. No. Can you imagine walking into Tiffany's and being like, Excuse me. Can you imagine walking into Tiffany's and being like, so it's my, you know, first time buying an expensive piece of jewellery and I'd really like it to be like my birth month. You're like, oh my god, when's your birthday? Be like, oh my god, it's like March the 7th. And then being like, it's Bloodstone. Where do you want to display it? I don't know, in the toilet? Look at that! It looks like a pond. I'll take my raisin bread over a I have to try and make this look nice tomorrow. How we're gonna do that, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to try and treat it like a galaxy and paint it like this. I think I'm gonna have to go galaxy vibes. I see a Petri dish as well, Dover. And then imagine like being like at Tiffany's and they literally stick a Petri dish on the end of a necklace for you and they're like, oh my god, that's £3,000. Oh, the tiniest picture. I bought this because I thought that was cool. I don't know what I'm going to use it for, but I bought it. Okay, I bought, and then I got this. Like, okay, look, it's pixelated like hell. Right? This one, pixelated. But I got this one. This one's Big Fancies. This Big Fancy, I found this one. I thought that was big, nice fancies. Yeah! And then I got this one. Nice and fancy. These are what I bought this morning. And then I got this one. I buy them off eBay if anyone else wants to buy some. These. So I'm sorry they're pixelated. But I got these today. I think in the end it was like 90 quid. But this is what I mean, like, yeah, I really like them because they're really extra fancy. So part of me is thinking I might do March tomorrow and then hear me out. Then I'm going to be going away for a few days because I've got an event to go to on Saturday. I'm going to help Cassie with some stuff. Then maybe we should wait for these to arrive so I can use these in the rest of the birthstones. See what I mean? There's no space for Petri dishes. Exactly. Don't make me start a Petri dish series because you know Final Fantasy summons mode. Do you think I feel like I'm going like epic boss level mode? Yeah, so maybe that might be what we do. I'll see. I hope they arrive quite quick. It said that they're due to arrive between next Wednesday and the Wednesday. So they're due to arrive sometime next week. But I feel like they'll take a while for it to arrive. So we'll see. I mean, it's not like I'm not going to be able to find something to paint in between then. But maybe we have to figure that out. Biological contamination. Sounds so awful. Check out my contamination series. Like and subscribe for more. A toxic series. Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Look at what you just posted. Is it a Petri dish? I'm not opening it because it's probably a Petri dish or something disgusting. Something such the like of disgust. Thank you. Mr. Piggy, you always go so hard. Thank you so much. I can't even comprehend. Also, I've been trying and like... You're gonna get mad at me. Calm down on my wish list. Like, I don't want to seem greedy or anything, but you guys have been amazing. Thank you so much for all of these wish list gifts. Thank you. This is so wonderful and I feel over the moon about it. Thank you so much. It feels very nice. It's like I'm getting presents because I am. And like, that's very lovely. I really like presents. I do. Thank you. It makes me very happy. It really does. Thank you very much. I like it a lot. I do. Lots. So thank you. I'm really excited for it all to turn up. I wish it would be here right now and we can all celebrate it again together. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mel's totally about to... It's because I'm right, isn't it, Dover? You've been putting Petri dishes... I don't even got Discord open, which is awful of me because I was said to somebody, I was like, yeah, if you need to contact me, just Discord me anytime. What did I... Are these... Dover. Dover. These designs, yes, they're very interesting. But it looks like somebody put and took the path of a Beyblade and spilled paint on it. Like they painted the bottom of a Beyblade, the pointy part, and then they spun the Beyblade into a disc. It drew anything, and then someone Jackson Pollocked the top of it and ended it with ended it with a chef's kiss. That's what this looks like. Melly, you'll never go back. That's it. Do you now feel like powerful? Welcome, Melly. It's all downhill from here. I'll never... I told you no. I'll never go back. You won't. You won't. Don't put the disgusting ones in Discord. You're already in there. Yeah. Where did I put the bin? My fear of lash glue going in my eyes was see what I mean? Like trust it's not gonna happen. It's hard. It's hard to be like, don't have to worry about that one. Yes. Yeah. No. Oh, I'll tell you what, Melly, as well. Which ones have you gone for? Did you go for full lashes or did you go for half lashes? And you get some, like, honestly, you want to try lashes like these. I don't know what you're doing, but like at some point, give lashes like these a go. Look at the length of these bad boys. I mean, ignore the fact that you can see the band. I've used these ones far too many times. I'm trying to get the use out of them. They were like, what, 15 quid each or something? And I was like, no, I'm not wearing that once. Yeah, you want to get yourself some like extreme bab. Oh my god. Petri dishes as artwork. Ew. Melly, you know what? I'm happy for you, but at the same time, I know exactly how it's all downhill from here. Full lashes, my first ones were really natural, and now I've got ones that are thicker. Oh, you've already gone back for more? No, I'm sorry. Look, well, look, I love the commitment, first of all, that's important for me to say. I love that you've tried and been like, oh my god. This is me now. Yeah, I'll tell you what you can do as well, Matt, if you want to go for something that seems a bit more like, I'm not really wearing lashes, but I am. You want to get ones, the half lashes, and you just put them kind of like on the middle to the end. Yeah, within a week ago. 2 pairs. Yeah, Melly, if I can recommend a company, this one, Eldora Lashes, that's these long ones. I'm wearing glasses, so I can't really get long ones. I might try and get into contacts again. Oh my god, getting into contact lenses just for the sake of the lashes. Honestly, I think you're an icon. Do it for the glam. A new poll, how many hearts have I hidden in this paint? Alright guys, you can count. I actually don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get out of here. Get out of here. Somebody find another one, quick. Did I only put 6 in like a coward? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Most disgusting thing I've ever done. I'm so upset with myself. Seven. Do you get human hair ones? Like, oh, no. No, I go for the synthetic ones. I get synthetic. I just go for synthetic. They're cheaper anyway. Oh, you know what, Melly? I'm happy for you. I'm really happy for you. Now there's 8 hearts. No, there's not, Dover. If there's another one, ignore it. Just don't look at it. And it's not there. No, I was right. Another number. No. We can't have another number here. 7 only. Thomas! Thank you so much. How are you? Thank you so much. 50 donation. Thank you so much. Yeah, Melly, you can get something called like a lash book, and it's like an entire book that has just got loads and loads of lashes in it, like a book. It's like 1 page, but it organizes them for you, and then you can put them all back, and it's like all nicely displayed. Welcome to this world of lashes, Melly. Wallet crying from here. Thank you so much. That's going towards my prosthetic goal. Thank you so much. Thank you, Thomas. The goal, I'm trying to raise a lot of money so I can put it towards some big prosthetics. Holiday season, work. Oh, bless your soul. I hope it's going to be easier for you though, even though we're approaching the holiday season quite fast. Somehow I hope it'll manage to be easier for you. It's not adding up that way, but I hope. But not in the hope of the way that I hope that your business isn't doing well. I hope they hire more people. Mr. Piggy, thank you for gifting 3 months to Thomas. Thank you. I hope they hire more people. Make your workload easier. That's what I'm hoping. Niche optimism. Optimism nonetheless. Thank you guys. Why did you tell me about beer about dropping off? Yes, yes, you can get a lash book. I can't remember the name of the brand, but quite a few of them do it. As an example, I think I've got one here. You want to get yourself a lash book? There it is. Sorry, I've just got a fake £50 note stuck to it. Anyway, yeah, so I got this, right, and then like you literally open it. Oh, hang on, I've broken mine. I've had it a long time. These aren't the original lashes. I just use it as a lash book. I've got another one as well that from Morphe that Theo bought for me. I use that one as well. And then you can like put your lashes in here and like display them all nice. And this, when you buy it, it comes with all the lashes in it. Honestly, it's pretty grand. Oh, I forgot I had these lashes. These are nice. You can get underneath lashes as well. They're hard to work with though. I don't like those ones. Yeah, look at these. Yeah, look at these scary ones. One I can recommend. Don't go for the feathers. Don't do the feather ones. Not nice. The other ones though. Your life just got a whole bit more expensive. But I'm happy for you. And I'm really happy, Melly, that you got over your fear of getting eyelash glue stuck in your eye. I'm great. I'm great. Look at us. Look at us. Look at us. It's a good thing to not be afraid of anymore, because that's the tricky one, you know, being scared. Especially because like, you kind of like lower your eyes to put it on. I'm so glad. Look, move past it all. Can it get better? It truly can't. My bin's in the way though, and I don't recognise it as a bin anymore because it's full. I've got to it, but I'm not good at doing that. Do you have lashes? I have lashes as well in white. They're all right, but they're not that great. And the reason why is because when you put them on, like your lashes, or mine at least, are black. So when I put like white lashes on, there's no way it's going to blend. Unless I wear like white mascara, but then it doesn't really work very well. And they're all wiry. They're meant to be wiry. I got them for free because I was a model for somebody, for them to do like their makeup look for a company, and they glued these lashes onto me, so I just kept them because I wouldn't give them back. So I was just like, oh, so I'll just keep these. But I just kind of hate them. Oof. Oh no, I have some other ones which are a bit more like this, and I use them if I'm doing like a contrasty black and white look, just to add the more contrast. But I always look at it and I'm always like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't really make sense. So I don't really like doing it, to be honest with you. Bye, Thomas. Good luck with everything with work, and I hope it gets easier. Thank you so much again. You are so kind. Thank you. Okay. I need to go. I was Googling Petri dishes. Star Wars Lady, if you could please disconnect from like TeamViewer, I'd appreciate it. I hope you guys like today's look. I have not done the hand or the contact lenses because I need to put the contact lenses in and then paint the hand. But then I can't see with the contact lenses in. So we're gonna go on a Raiderinis. And I intend to go live as well tomorrow. I intend to. Just to let you all know. Because I'll be away from Thursday. But I will let you know, I've forgotten to pack. So I need to do that as well. And then I'll be away from Thursday because I have an event on Saturday. Pray for me with these trains. And so yeah, Thursday, and then I'll be there like Friday, Saturday, then I'll come home Sunday. And then depending on what happens on Sunday, depends how long it takes me to get home. I might be a little exhausted though, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I'll be going on Saturday to Cassie's event. She's worked really hard on it and I want to go help. So I'll be doing that. But I should be live tomorrow, hopefully. Alright. I will catch you guys. Hopefully see you all tomorrow. And let's go raid. And she's just gone. And she's just left. Never mind. We're just going to raid her anyway. Raid Fire Dancer. Thank you so much for everything today, guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Please get the raid call just here. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. I'm gonna go finish off the rest of the look with the contacts and the hand, and then I'm gonna wash it off and get some rest. I will see you guys in the next one. Thank you so much. I think you're all fabulous. Please don't forget you can follow me on my other social media channels, mcroft07 everywhere. And yeah, I'll be posting finished looks and stuff and all the such the like on there. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you. Oh good, she's back. She went and got herself some bubble tea. Wonderful. Let's see. Thank you so much, guys. Please share a lot of love. Thank you. Bye.